Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with Bellwright. As you can see behind us, the town hall is nearly finished. I played for about another day off camera to try and grind up some more resources and also get as much renown as I can. And what I've been doing off camera was I've been farming some bandits around this area, as long as getting some more moss and peat as well, because we're gonna need those to build some more of those tier 3 buildings, as well as smelt some more of the iron as well. And I've been also harvesting up more iron and granite, because there's going to be a lot more resources that we're going to need to use in order to build some of those tier 3 buildings, which is what we're going to do today. And we're going to start building up our late game base. As you can see right behind us, our laborers are currently finishing off the base, the town hall that you see right there. And pretty soon, once it's finished, well, we're going to have to start bringing some of our villagers over so we can get them to start researching some of the important things. And we need to hire up some more villagers too. So, but we'll have a look at what villagers we can hire once the town hall is completed, and we need to start transferring some resources over. So, like for example, we need to transfer some of the hardwood planks and wooden planks over, because we're going to need lots of those to build certain buildings. I might set up some orders in for the caravans to start delivering this stuff over. So we're going to go to the main road caravan and say we're going to need hardwood planks. No, not here. Hardwood planks. And make sure there's about we're going to send about 50 of those planks over, as well as some more planks as well. So, no, not at the top. Not at the top here, because that is the stuff we need to load up at Mexipolis, and our town hall is now complete. So, we need to send about 80 units of, so send 80 units of planks over, as well as some thatched as well. And we ourselves are gonna have to assist with the build as well. So that is what we're gonna need to do. We might need to increase the amount of fish stew and fine stew to provide for our villagers, because we're gonna start sending up some of our guys over. So if we have a look at the I'm gonna fast travel over to my I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel over to my my new base, and we're gonna have a look at this newly completed I need to have a look at this newly completed town hall, and you can see, well, it's now standing and it's now up and running. So we need to have a look at the first things we want to unlock. So we want to get the coal burner first. I mean, there's going to be lots of things we want to unlock, so we should think about getting the coal burner first so we can get some charcoal. But we're going to need an apprentice blacksmith to do this, so we're going to need to move.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So there's one guy we're going to need to move over, and that's going to be Saul, who's going to have to come over to the place. So I'm going to move Saul over to Mexipolis, so he'll be able to start researching this. And the things we're going to need is bronze ingots, granite, and hardwood logs. So I'm going to bring some of those resources over and bring them over to our stockpile. In addition, we might place another stockpile in as well. So let me look for that stockpile. So we'll have more space for for more of the resources to go in. And I need to go back over to my base to instantly go and grab some of the resources from the other side. We're slowly starting to move our population over, and I need to start hiring some more villagers as well, because, you know, we're gonna need some more manpower, and we're gonna leave some of our crew back at our old village. As you can see right here, this is Maxisville, our old village, but we're gonna keep this village right here because we're gonna need it to start producing some of the tier 1 to tier 2 goods, and there's a lot of resources around the place that can be harvested. So I'm gonna grab some of that moss, and we need to find some hardwood logs. So I'm gonna look for those. Actually, we don't need to. So we got some straps. We need to find some logs. So let me look for the hardwood logs. There's 3 of them. Let me go and grab that 3 right here. In fact, we're gonna need a lot of hardwood logs, so we're gonna need to use our rugged hacks and start cutting down some of those trees in order to make some more hardwood planks. So let me get back over to my village and my new base, and I'm gonna start putting this stuff in there. Just need to stockpile some more things in there, and we need to have a look. We need to have a look at our buildings, and as a reminder, we should make sure to put a star in front of that town hall, so it will be filtered up to the top of the list. And there's also another thing we want to research, and that's going to be the warehouse, for example, which is going to require the wooden planks and thatched. So the first things we want to get, the apprentice black, we want to get the coal burner and warehouse first, so that means having to send over one of our carpenters. So let me have a look at the population and see if there's a carpenter we can send over. If we only got one carpenter, we'll just hire another person. But Phoebe might be the one we need to move over. So yeah, I know that Phoebe is one of my fighters, but we're gonna have to temporarily send some of our guys over. So I think I'm going to send Alexandra Rhodes over. So we're going to move Alexandra over to Maxopolis for now, so she'll be able to start researching some of that stuff. And when the supplies arrive, hello Postal Mike, how's it going? How you doing? Well, I'm surprised you're using the SO command on my stream. Well, you don't need to do that because I know I'm already playing Bellwright. But I really appreciate it though, Hoster Mike. So how's everything been? Have you been playing Bellwright? And how's this game going so far for you? I hope you're having a lot of fun with the latest update to Bellwright, because I've seen you you've been playing this game. I see you've been playing some of this game ever since the Maiden Voyage update came out. So I'm gonna go grab a rugged axe, because I need to start harvesting some of the hardwood logs and start bringing them over to my I'm going to start bringing them over to either my base or my new base, because I'm going to need lots more of them. It's great. Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's gotten a whole lot better since the Maiden Voyage update came out. Right, I'm going to go and put this deer in the base. Yeah, definitely, because it's one of the best medieval survival and building games so far. Well, it's actually not just about survival, but it's all about building up your village and recruiting an army to fight off Lord Ashbourne, who's been making everyone's lives in the world of Carvenia miserable. But it's so great, like you just combine the elements of medieval dynasty with combat involved, and it makes the game look amazing. Looks like we got a bunch of wolves nearby, so we might as well take care of these threats. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of some of those wolves, so let's take them out. Right, we're gonna kill some of these wolves nearby, because obviously they're gonna cause trouble for our nearby villages. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll just slice them up. Go down. Pick up that wolf, and we'll take out these other wolves nearby as well. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of animals that we need to kill in this area. And that's another one down. take out these wolves, and we're gonna start harvesting some of those birch trees. So it's time for us to start to get harvesting. Right, time to grab some hardwood logs and harvest some birch trees right here. Because we're gonna need lots of them, and we're gonna need lots and lots of logs. Because we need all the hardwood planks that we can get in order to build our tier 3 base. Because if I remember correctly, we're going to need a lot of hardwood logs, so it's important that we start working on the research as soon as possible. In fact, we should also have a look at our town hall. And let me access the building, if I can find it. So the first things I want to get is going to be we're going to need to get the foraging lodge, the hunter's lodge. So we need some planks and leather. We need to get a lumber mill, so we'll have to send some more wooden planks and iron nails over. So iron nails and rope. I will eventually hire an apprentice woodsman to live at the new place temporarily, so that he can go and like get us some of the nearby resources. So we're just gonna go over to the caravan station and add some more orders in for Maxapolis. So rope. Make sure there's send about 50 rope over. Straw. There needs to be at least 10. Hemp we can grab it out. Hemp we can grab that ourselves, so we don't worry too much about that. Iron nails, make sure to send make sure to send most of it over, so send about maybe 100 of that over. Because we need to start ferrying those resources over, and leather is something else we're gonna need as well, so let's send about 50 units of leather. Yeah, this is gonna be a big order this is gonna be a very big order for our caravan, but hopefully they'll be able to ferry those resources over. But right now it's time for us to harvest more of those hardwood logs. It's time to start hacking away at those trees and get all those logs that we need to build our tier 3 base. And from time to time, we should periodically check up on our resources to see what else do we need in order to research certain buildings, because we need to get all that stuff unlocked. And during the night, even the caravan will be active enough to be able to send all the goods over. I'm just slowly filling up my inventory full of hardwood logs to bring over to gonna bring this over back to my old village, which is called Maxisville, and then I have Maxapolis. You can see that Alexandra Rhodes is slowly making her way over to the new place, while the laborers are going to keep on working to build up the area. Just need to put all those animal carcasses and the hardwood logs in, and have a look and review what else do we need in order to research the other buildings. Just need to have a look around. Let's have a look at the research workbench. There's also an inn as well, but we need to hire another innkeeper. And I know that I'm going to need to hire 2 more people. So what we need is, I want to search for the buildings that we need to unlock. So we need to get a carpenter. We got our very own blacksmith to unlock the big house. We don't need to worry too much about the apiary just yet, but the cottage is gonna need an apprentice engineer. So we need a blacksmith, a woodsman. We've already got a laborer. We need to get an innkeeper. And I guess that's just about it. So I'm going to hire another. I am going to hire another woodsman to work at this place. So if I have a look at Bradford, I'm just gonna look just gonna keep my eyes out for a very good woodsman that I want to hire, and this Pavel is the person that I want to get. Well, his strength's at only at 5, but his agility is quite high, which pretty much makes up for it. And he'll prove to be a very good fighter, and also help to do the research as well. We might also get this Jack as well, Jack Gilpin, because we're gonna need him to assist with the cooking, and he can also double up as one of our fighters too. But you can see his strengths most of his combat stats are 6 at 5, are just 6s and 5s, so he's pretty much not going to be fighting. But this Pavel will be pretty much useful to use in a fight. Well, he'll have to use one-handed anyway, so I am gonna get Pavel and Jax eventually. So I'll probably get Pavel first. I don't know if I want to get him or not, but let me have a look at some of the other options we can get. Yeah, Mark Clifton. This Mark Clifton might be a better choice, because he's got the Normat trait, which increases his movement speed. Yeah, but this Joanne's not too bad, and she could also help out with the crafting as well. I mean, we got several choices, but I want to look for the villager that has got the highest strength and the highest agility possible. So, just trying to consider what stats do I have. So, I think the Pavel from Bradford might be a better choice. So, yeah, we're gonna have to get We're gonna get this Pavel. He's got the scholar trait, which increases his researching skill, but it's not going to contribute much. But it's not going to work very well, though. It's only just going to decrease his It's only going to decrease his some of his stats. All right, we might as well start hacking away at that research as well. So let me add those on, and we need to have a look at what else do we need to bring over to our... What else do we need to bring over? So let me take a look. So, as always, we need granite and thatched, iron nails, wooden planks. We better get some hemp as well as some more straps, rope. Maybe we should provide some cobs as well, and also we need to get some mud too. So we might get our guys to start shipping some of that stuff over. So we should include the mud as well. So I'm gonna go over to go back over to my caravan station and start adding some more stuff in. So we need to add cobs and mud. So let me add those to the list. We should add 75 of those, and say we get about 30 pieces of mud. If we're running out of straw, we should set this priority on the threshers up to a 1. Everything else needs to take a normal priority, so this is going to be at a 5 for now. The tanner's hut doesn't need to take us the tanner's hut doesn't need to have a very high priority though. But eventually we will need our villagers to get straight to it. The mixing bucket still should take a normal priority, so we'll just set that back to a 5. But the thresher and pit saws are going to have to take the top priority, because we need to start crafting some more of those planks in order to build those tier 2 buildings, and I need to make some more linen. But what are we lacking? We need river reeds and flax. Yes, we need to get some more flax and river reeds. So I need to work on getting some more of those resources myself. I will have to hold off on doing any more trading until I can get this base built. So we're gonna have to assist with the villagers in getting all the resources that we need to get this new base built. maybe at the same time I should continue. I should continue selling off all the other stuff as well. Just gonna grab a full stack of river reeds because we need it. And don't forget to visit the fishing villages in order to sell the excess fish, as well as the scales and pearls that we got from them as well. So we better make sure to do this every day. Just currently looking around for any more river weeds because we need lots of them. Don't forget to go and grab some... not forget to grab some hemp as well. Is there any more river reeds nearby? Yes, there is. I will take those. Thank you very much. It's gonna take us a few days in order to get everything else built at our new place. So because these big buildings are gonna require a lot of resources to build, and tier 3s take so much. Now I better give a shout out to Postal Mike. There you go. I always forget to do that. And I see you've been playing Little Nightmares 3. It's quite an interesting game. I should have dropped by to come and see you guys play it. But sadly I was too busy with other things and I almost forgot. I never pay attention to everything. Right now I need to go and drop off all the stuff in those barns. Let me get some more. Let me go and put this in. Let me put this in there. You go in. I did get another pearl, and I'm going to start.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you
And
think?
I'm gonna start looking for some of those fish meat that we can sell to the traders, as well as all the fish scales that we have. So let me grab some of those, and I'm gonna grab some of the hemp that we got in order to bring over to the new base. So just let me look around and find some more fish scales that we can sell. And I need to provide some rope too. So we can do this quest, which is called, well, I think that's when we talk with this person. It's in one of the fishing villages just outside Bradford, because there's going to be a quest that we want to do. So I'm just going to double check my barns and see where we got our rope. Let's see where our rope is at. We got 84 units of rope. We got 84 units of rope. Just need to go and grab some. Saving up some space. We'll pick that up.
Glad it's my home.
And I'm going to pay a visit to the nearby fisherman's hut to go and sell some fish to him or her, whatever gender this fisherman is. But what's the female equivalent of a fisherman? Fisherwoman. I don't know. That is.
What brings you to my home?
I don't know if this is the best name for it. And we got a bunch of fish scales we can sell. Sell some fish fillets and get us a good amount of bucks for it. And I just need to deliver the rope and and get some more fish fillets as well. So let me get a full stack of that in my inventory, and I need to drop off the hemp. And I better not forget to recruit this Pavel guy from Bradford as well. Let me grab some more fish fillets. And I'm going to go over to Bradford to go and recruit this guy on board. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, I'm going to go over to Maxapolis to go and drop off some stuff. Well, we won't be able to get started on the second on this second stockpile. You can see we still need some logs, so we might as well harvest a few of those nearby and start clearing out some of the forests. So let me add another order. Let me add another order for our for a Maxopolis. So we're gonna need some simple axes. So let's add that in the list and make sure this is a top up, at least 5. And if there's any broken simple axes, make sure to take them away. Gotta say always load, but don't keep any of the broken stuff because we haven't got the right tools to. Because we haven't got the right tools needed to be able to. Because we don't have the right buildings that we need to repair it. And our villagers has finished another food cellar, so we can store even more food. I guess all our villagers are gonna be waiting for our I guess all our villagers are gonna be waiting for all the supplies to come in. Because we can't research anything yet, and I'm just gonna rely on the caravans to bring all the stuff in. So you can see our saw has already arrived at the place, but we're still waiting on the supplies. See, the main road caravans are already going back, and they're eventually going to start bringing stuff over. Maybe we should bring it over directly instead, so the villagers can get started with the research, and we can start building. But we will need to get a second stockpile built. So it might be best for us to help out with the construction and research first before we do anything else. So we're just having a look at just trying to find out where my thing is at, and we still don't have the granite yet. I'll just stock that up and.
Glad it's my home.
Yeah, all our villagers are still waiting for some things to do. But right now I need to go and cut down some more of those trees in order to get the logs that we need to build that stockpile. There we go. Cut that tree down and let's grab the logs. We should bring some of the much needed resources that our villagers need in order to build this place up.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
There we go. There we go. The villagers will now build this thing, and let's go and do this quest over at the fisherman's hut, because there is a quest that we need to do for this lady right here. Let's speak to this lady and see what she has to say.
I heard what you did for Bradford.
It depends. What is it?
Can you take some? I need ropes to mend the nets.
Weird.
Could you
I
bring
don't...
it to... Thank...
Yeah, of course.
Do you have ropes for...
And boom! We got the reinforced long gambeson. So, let me do that. Let me go and check the nets, and... Where's the net? I don't see them. There's one right here. Now all we need to do is bring 5 rope to this lady.
Do you have ropes for me?
I found this glove taken in your nets. Do you recognize it?
This is Thomas's glove. I should have known his job. We both are delivering our catch to Bradford.
I don't see
Now,
how
after
fishing can help with
liberation,
that.
People need salted and smoked fishes. Can help me and speak to Thomas. I know he has no.
Alright,
luck
I'll
with
speak with him. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go over to the other side and speak to him. So let's worry about this job later, because, you know, there's some other stuff that we need to do, so I am gonna have to set up another travel sign, but we need to focus more on the base. So I thought I was gonna sell some stuff to Gertrude, but nah, I'm not gonna bother too much about it. Let's worry about that later. Well, we can complete this another time.
It's my home.
And besides, well, we're still getting a lot of money from all the stuff we're selling to the nearby neutral villages.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I'll just put this away for now, and I'm gonna bring some more. Gonna bring some granite
Glad it's my home.
and bronze over. So let me go and grab some of that stuff. A few bits of bronze. And do I have any granite? Let me look for granite. It's on the other side. So let me go and grab some of this stuff so our villagers can start to do doing the research. Just let me get some granite over to the other side so we can get that coal burner and start making lots of coal.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Yeah, at the moment the villagers don't have much to do, so yeah, they'll just be waiting around looking for some other tasks while they just idle and wait for things to do. So the granite has arrived, and we'll bring in some more bronze ingots. Eventually all the resources are being brought over, and I'm going to leave the villagers to their own devices while I go over to Bradford to go and recruit this Pavel, because we're gonna need him. Yeah, Alexandra Rhodes is going to be temporarily out of the fight because she's going to be needed to assist with the research and the construction, as well as Saul. I mean, we're going to be like
Happy days. All thanks
we're
to
going
you.
to be a few crafters short at our original village while we're still trying to research and build everything at our new
The
village.
village is looking better and better.
We need to go and grab some pelts. So I'm gonna go over to Bradford and go and hire this Pavel, because I'm gonna need a woodsman to research the foraging hut and the lumberjack. Just need to get over to Bradford so I can look for this villager that I want to recruit. We've got enough renown, so we must make the most of it. We better use up that renown in order to hire more people. So let's get this Pavel. He's gonna be needed. And I will eventually get the other villager, Jack, as well, because I will need him to help out with the cooking in the new area, as well as the research too. He is a slacker.
You've given us back our lives.
He is a slacker though, so he'll mostly be doing the
Got a room
cooking
if you got
instead.
coin. No coin, no room.
How can I help you, sir? You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that.
All right, Pavel's
Standing
on.
by for your orders.
Alright, Pavel's on board, and you're going to live at Maxopolis, so you'll be helping out with the research, so I'll just get you on board for now.
Times are tough.
And I'm going to sell some pelts, so let me do that. So while our villagers are at work trying to research everything, we could start working on some of the other tasks as well, and maybe complete some other quests. But we will have to pitch in and get the resources that we need in order to build the place up. So let's go over to Farn. Let's go pay a visit over to Farnsworth and go and sell some more pelts there as well. We should keep an eye on the stock of our ores as well, and make sure we're not running out, because we are going to need the ores. We're going to need all the ores that we can to produce more of those much needed tools and weapons as well. Speaking of ores, how many do we have? So we're still sitting pretty on our ores at the moment.
Greetings.
And let's see, can I sell you any pelts? I can. I'll just sell that to you. Make a good bit of coins. So the coal burner is the first thing we want to unlock, and next up is going to be the warehouse. We're just gonna... I need to make sure my Pavel is set to not hold ground because we don't want him to get in any trouble. In fact, always set your villagers, except your guards, to not hold ground by disabling the whole ground setting. That way your villagers don't end up fighting any hostile entities along the way.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I'm just gonna go and put my pelts away, and we'll have a look at what else needs to be brought in. At the moment, our villagers don't have much to do, but we should continue on with the Fisherman's Nets quest. So let me go and grab something. Let me go and grab something to eat. So we'll just have a piece of large smoked meat.
Happy days. All thanks to
We should not worry about consuming those higher tier foods unless we're gonna go and fight some more bandits, which we're gonna do eventually. So Saul is already doing the research. Hopefully he'll be done soon. And I need to. What else did I need to do? I need to go over to this guy right there. So let me just fast travel over to this this area near the herbalist hut and go and grab some resources. Need to go and grab some rocks, get some stone, and I need to harvest some trees as well. Cutting down this tree so I can... I'm gonna cut down this tree. So let's have a look at what else needs to be researched. So let's say we go through and get the rest of that, get the rest of this research unlocked. I've been doing a lot of research off camera, and I'm still trying to knock all the other stuff out. We've been getting a lot of food bags as well. I hope I got a food bag in my inventory, but sadly not. I better remind myself, get a food bag, Max, because you're gonna need it. Because ideally, if you're gonna go into a lengthy fight, that you really want to carry you want to get a food bag with you, so you can carry some extra foods on the go without having to go all the way back. And besides, this will give us some extra slots for our food to go in as well. If we keep it empty, it's good, especially when you're going out and looting some of the farming bandit patrols. Gonna look for some more wood so I can set down a travel sign just outside the fisherman's hut so I can trade some stuff with them. And I will set it up. I will set this thing up as close as possible. Just wait until we get to the bend in this road, and we'll place it right here. There we go. The travel sign is finished. And to make sure this travel sign is relocated over to my private outpost, I should change the We're not missing any resources? Nope, we aren't. Okay. I thought we were for a moment. Yeah. And the status shirt is unlocked. Let's get the rest of the research out of the way, so it's time for us to continue. The strengthened shirt. Let me sheath away my weapon before we talk to this guy. Do you recognize this glove?
No.
It's weird because I can see you're wearing the same.
What? That doesn't prove anything. And as you see, I have both. Not one is missing.
You just did admit that one could be torn during the storm, so what's the truth?
All right, fine. Yes, I cut them. That fool takes all the best fishing spots, and I've had enough. I thought if she couldn't fish for a while, I'd get a
So
chance
you're
to
guilty.
make some
The
extra
Elder
coin.
should be interested in that.
Wait.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to talk to Gertrude Netcatcher about this. So I'll just speak to her. So let's go back over to the other side and speak to this lady. Is El Pavel having trouble getting over from one place to another? If so, I might have to clear the path for him.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, he admits it.
Have
He
you
was
spoken
jealous,
with him?
and he will fix your nets.
I never thought he'd stoop so low. Here, take this.
I'm
as
glad
a-
I could help. Boom. Oh, we got a rainbow speckler? How nice. So if there's some wolves in this location, we might want to take them out, because they could cause a bit of problems for our villagers trying to get from one location to another. And my villager keeps on running away because that wolf is too close. Is too close by, and he's not going to be able to get past them. So we should clear the way for Pavel so he can get over to my my new village. So we need to clear out all the wolves on the path. So let's go and deal with them. Good way to get more meat. There he is, right up ahead. There's 4 wolves. There's 4 wolves. But there's also a boar as well. There's even a boar as well. Holy moly. There's a lot of animals nearby that are causing a bit of problems for our guys. Alright, take care of those wolves. Let's kill off the rest of the animals. Because I could definitely take those animals back to the... Because I could definitely take those animals back to the base so they can process them. Alright, that's all the animals taken care of. And we need to see what else we want to research, so let's get the research on. But all this stuff requires linen. So we'll go back to the long sword and wait for the linen to be crafted. Well, villagers are finally getting some flax. Gonna have to go back and drop off our stuff because I can't carry all this with me. The coal burner is finally unlocked, and now we can use it to produce charcoal and resin by burning those logs. So let me have a look at what else we want to research. So the next thing to research is obviously gonna be the warehouse, but we will have to quickly transport some stuff over. So let's get the wooden planks and thatch and bring these over to the new base. And I want to build the charcoal burner because we want to produce some coal, because we're gonna need those to use the smelter. It's gonna be it's gonna be far more efficient than using wood. So let me go and look for the charcoal burner. And we'll definitely place that we'll definitely place that somewhere outside here. Maybe we should build a road first, so let me go and construct a road nearby. Alright, let me go and place a road, and we'll drag this over right in front of our... I'm gonna drag this over right here. And have it curve right around this place. And it will go near the market too. Boom. Place that right here, and we'll get our charcoal burner in this spot. So there you go. Just outside the tavern. Not a good spot, but I'll just place it here for a moment. But the next thing to do is I need to get some planks and thatched. So let me have a look. Let me have a look for the wooden planks and get some thatched, because I'm going to need to bring those over. Gotta take care of some business first back at my base. So let me bring this stuff over so our villagers can get to work and start researching. Yeah, all our villages on the other side are just doing nothing at the moment. I can't even click on my sign to fast travel there. So let's bring this stuff over. Just need to bring this stuff in. Get that stuff
So far,
in there.
we're doing great work, don't you think?
So now the villagers will at least be able to start the research. So there you go. The villagers are now delivering the stuff, and we're gonna make a quick visit over to Horndean so we can buy up all the ores. Let's not forget about that. And of course we need to think about what we want to invest into for Horndean, because there is something I need to build. So let's see what we want to invest into. We could use the armor, maybe the forager. Yeah, let's get the herbalist. So I'll just contribute to this thing. So there we go. Get the herbalist in. Because we could definitely increase the prosperity of this. Because I want to start increasing the prosperity of our nearby villages and get some more stuff in. And start selling off the excess as well.
Looking for trouble?
The harvest is plentiful.
Times are tough.
But it's not
Now
ours
let's
to
see what
keep.
you've got in stock. Can I buy some ores from you? I can. I'll just buy some ores off you. I better pay a visit over to Padstow and go and buy some strength and agility books for our villagers to read. Well, I think I should be getting more of those books
Once
eventually.
we were a proud village.
But I should have a look at how many books I've got. How many books do I have that I can sell? If I've got any labor books, I could definitely sell those. Well, I don't have any books to sell, so maybe I should not worry too much about selling the books. Well, not until we can get some more of them. But how much moss do we have? How much moss do we have? So let's have a look at our resources.
They've ruined us. Just as they
We got
promised
56
us.
so so we're doing pretty on that.
Looking for a bar.
We're sitting pretty on that for now. Let's get some more copper ores. I need to increase our output from the pit saw. So the villagers are... Yes, because, you know, we're going to need to get some more hardwood planks, and we need more hardwood logs. I mean, I'm still doing a lot of trading and trying to swap out all our supplies rather than just going around and assisting the villagers and getting the stuff that we need. This is not the new map. Match
I feel it's
Match
going
Sheep.
to be a good day.
Match Chip Hazard. Yeah, I just don't know how to pronounce your name. But welcome to my stream. Yeah, I am not on the new map just yet. If you're talking about the new map, that is the Halmer Eichels. I don't know if I pronounced the name correctly or I remember it. Yeah, but yeah, there is a new map. Major Chip Hazard reporting for duty, sir. Okay, Major Chip Hazard. Okay. Yeah, but I'll just call you Major Chip for short. Anyways, I'm gonna need to go and grab some more of that, and we need to fast travel back over to our base. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, welcome to my stream, Major Chip Hazard. Good to see you. How's everything going? I'm gonna go back and put some stuff away. In you go. Let me go and quickly grab something to eat. I'm still waiting on the radish, because our villagers aren't really getting. Because I'm still waiting on the radish though, because our villagers haven't been growing any of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it is very addicting when you dump a lot of time into this game. You just can't stop playing this game, and it makes you want to keep on going even further. Yeah, same thing here. But for me, I've had like so many hours into this game, but I can't really tell exactly how many hours I put into playing this game. I've absolutely lost count, and I never pay attention to everything around me. Well, we need to go and sell some fish fillets, so I just need to sell some of that stuff to the nearby traders so I can keep on raising up enough gold so I can eventually start buying some more books. So, just gonna go back over and sell some more, sell some stuff to all the fishermen's. Just gotta go over and...
Hello, how can I...
Alright, let's see what you have. Can I sell you some fish fillets? Yes, I can. I need to make sure I'm making all of that. I need to make sure I can make as much gold as I can. And I need to keep on visiting all the fishermen's huts so I can sell all that. I know there's several fishermen's huts. There's a fisherman's dock nearby. It wasn't as good when it wasn't as good before, but I still enjoyed it nonetheless, even before the update. Yeah. And this update has massively overhauled the game, like the visuals, the graphics, as well as the NPCs.
Hello. How
And you
I
can
help
see that they've got like good animations as well, so their mouths are like moving, and it makes this game feel so much better in the process. Right, I'm gonna go over and keep on selling all the fish because I need to make some more games. Yeah. And when the latest update came out, which is the Maiden Voyage update, it gave us a new map,
What brings
as well as as well as some more realism when it comes to getting your stuff moved over, as well as the trading system, because they replaced a lot of the deliveries and the trading with the local villages with caravans. Well, it is yeah. Well, it is a little bit more confusing and a little bit harder to deal with. It does make the game it does improve the game a lot, and it invoked a lot of realism into it as well, which is what the game really needed. Yep, indeed. Yeah. Although the trading system can be a little difficult for some people though, because you know, when you have the trade system in play, that is where you have to factor in the risks when you're trying to move stuff around, because there's always like bandits and other nasties lurking on the roads. Like you have to consistently take out all those bandit camps and their patrols along the way just to make sure your caravan is safe. And you have to hire more, and you have to use more villagers to be able to. And you're going to need a lot more villagers, because you not only need the villagers to move the stuff around from between your settlements and outposts, but you also need some of your villagers to work as caravan guards as well. So while it does inject a lot more fun into the game, and it provides a lot more realism, it does add a lot of difficulty into managing your village's laboring tasks. And it takes a toll on your labor, so that means you're going to need more villagers to move your stuff around. Yeah, same thing here. Knock out all the bandit camps for the first 2 big villages. Yeah, that is the real big danger when you're trying to move stuff around when the bandit camps are still active. Like, for example, I had to clear out all the bandit camps around this area and this area down here, because I knew that these bandit camps would interfere with all my caravans, and it's very risky to move your to directly trade your stuff with villages that is a long way away. Well, But by having access to the marketplace, yes, the warehouse is finally researched. Okay, what was I saying again? I always forget what I was trying to say. So, yeah, when it comes to making sure that your caravans are secure, you have to keep on clearing out all the bandit camps around you. When they keep popping up, you have to take them out again and again. Oh, no way, man. I built my village in this X. Oh, you built in this location as well? You did? Exactly. This is the best spot to build because it's got access to all the tier 1 and tier 2 resources. Like, you've got tin ore nearby, there's lots of mud, lots of sage, as well as all the hemp and the garlic. It definitely makes a good place to build because you'll get a lot of resources from this spot. Like, you can get all the sage, there's lots of river reeds near the lakes, and it's very close to the first 3 villages of Herondine and Padstow as well. Yep, indeed. It provides good access to the reeds as well. So, now that we have access to the warehouse, we need to decide where to build it. So, to plan our stuff accordingly, we want to build the warehouse somewhere close to the town hall so I can just immediately drop stuff off in this location. I'm going to use these warehouses as our drop-off points. So it's about time we start thinking about where our buildings are going to go. So I need to decide where everything is going to be built. So let me take a look and decide where this warehouse is going to go. Just making sure we can place this in the appropriate spot. I think our warehouses are going to go right here, and then we'll have food sellers going on the opposite side. But this forest around here is going to have to be cleared out eventually, and we need to build some other buildings on the other side as well. So we need to centralize our warehouses. So I'm just trying to decide where it's going to go. It's just difficult to plan those tier 3 buildings because of how big the footprint of them are. So we're going to place this in the corner right here. So get that construction site down, and we need to provide the resources that we need for it. So we need some hardwood logs, so I'm going to have to go and harvest up some of those myself. So I'm going to pay a visit. I might need to go over to this area to go and sell some more fish as well. So I've got 2 fishermen's huts, and yeah, there's like 3 or 4 around here which I can sell the fish to constantly make some more gold. But I need to go back over to this location right here to go and harvest up some more hardwood logs, because the villagers are going to need the logs to be able to build the warehouses, and eventually we're going to replace the stockpiles with with those warehouses. I don't know if I'm going to build a warehouse over in my old village, but we're eventually going to start moving it. We're going to eventually start moving everything over once we can get that warehouse built. But right now it's time for us to get the place built, and we need to decide what we're going to research next. So let's have a look. I need to find my research. I need to find my research workshop and decide what we're gonna get next. And the next thing I'm gonna get is the lumber mill. So we want to get this one researched. We should get a smelter as well. Let me get some more hardwood logs because I'm gonna need those. So the lumber mill is going to be next in line, because I want to have a place for my villagers to be able to harvest up all the trees in the area and passively get some wood in. But I will need to manually move the stuff over. Because the caravan may not be able to keep up with all the needs. But you can just see that that all the wooden planks and ropes, all this stuff is still being moved over. So we might just cut down the amount of stuff we need to move over for now, and I'll just move it over by myself. Sometimes you gotta contribute the stuff sometimes you need to do a bit of sometimes you need to do the contributions yourself in order to progress. Oh, and it's a good time for me to read another book as well. But I'm gonna first grab all the trees that I can in this area. There we go. Grab that log. Harvest up the trees. Let's get this one. Hard to believe I have to cut this one up. There we go. Yeah, I'm just not sure if my villagers are able to keep up with all the transportation of the goods. But we might need more. But we might need more caravans to do the job for us. And having a look at the eastern route, I'd say we get rid of Bradford, because we don't need to transport the stuff to this area anymore. Nor do we need to keep this in here. Just gonna delete all of that and make sure we've got enough pickaxes. Make sure we say always keep. Make sure there's at least 5 simple pickaxes. Simple axes. Always keep 5. And the fish stew, same thing. Always keep at least 10. That's what we need. And I'll be able to merge everything in. So we need to start. So we need to say anything that's broken that needs to be taken out. Broken simple pickaxes. Always load those up. Same thing with the broken simple pickaxes too. Always load that up. Tree seeds. Always load that up. Same thing with the crude stones. Always load that up. And the spoiled food, always load that up. And get rid of it. So there you go. Just need to merge all that stuff in because we don't need to trade directly to Bradford anymore. Because we've already got access to the market. And we don't need to do any more of that trading ourselves. But we will definitely have a good place to start producing a lot of hardwood logs once we can get that lumber mill built. Oh, I am full on... My inventory's already full, so I'm gonna have to go back and drop that stuff off. Let me bring this in and get some of the much needed supplies over to the other place. I need to go and read my books, so let me fast travel over back to my old village, Maxesville. And I'm gonna go and read another book because I need to keep on raising my skills, because I want to be reading the books all the time so I can get stronger and stronger. Right, this is gonna be another strength book that I can read, so read that please, and let's go grab something to eat as well because my guy is a little hungry. There we go. Gotta eat some food so I can work faster. This should give me, if I'm ever going to explore and gather up some more resources, I want to make sure I'm eating a lot of food I'm eating a lot of food that boosts my stamina, so I'll be able to go over from place to place and continue and quickly harvest up as much of the resources around the area as I can. Just can't remember what. Where did I harvest that nearby tree? I seem to forget all the time. Oh, come on, let me pick this log up, please. And we'll harvest this one up as well. Just need to get all the hardwood logs because we're gonna need them to build the warehouse, and I need to transfer some resources over directly. Time to cut another tree down. Just need to harvest everything so we can build up that tier 3 base. If I planned earlier in advance, I would have been spending a lot of time gathering a lot of hardwood logs. But besides, the research is going to take time. So, we need to work on... we need to work on getting all the trees... Work on collecting all the resources from the area. But once we can get that lumberjack unlocked, it's going to make a big difference. And we'll be able to start building up that building right away. So we need to get some iron nails and rope over. So 5 iron nails and 5 ropes. So I'll just have to bring that stuff over myself. There's some more hardwood logs. Just gonna grab a full stack of hardwood logs to bring back to our base. Our new base, in other words. Don't get myself confused with my old base and new base. I always mess up my words all the time. I'm also thinking about maybe doing another extra stream on Monday as well. Because I'm having so much fun with Star Rapture, I just can't stop playing this game. So I really had to continue on with it. With this one. Just gonna grab all the flax in the area. And we'll grab a couple more hardwood logs. There's that fallen hardwood log. Let's just pick this up and then bring this over back to our... Let's pick this up and bring this over to our... Let's hurry up. Let's go over and bring this... Let's pick this up and bring it over to our... Bring this thing over so our villagers can start building up that warehouse. This is going to be for storing all our... This is going to be for storing all our resources in there. So... Let me rename this warehouse. This is going to be the warehouse for resources. Warehouse for resource. Maybe I should put a short form for it. So go WH resource 1. And I'm going to copy the settings over from one of our existing barns.
So far, we're doing
No,
great
don't
work, don't you
bookmark
think?
this thing. Copy the resources over. So there you go. So what we need is we need to have a look at what is being transported over. So we need to bring some rope and iron nails. There is a boar nearby, but our villagers will kill them. Looks like our villagers are dealing with that. Looks like our villagers are killing that animal, and they've killed the animal along the path. Would have been good if I could bring this back over to our base to get some more fur, but it doesn't really matter. And speaking of boars, I forgot to pick up an extra boar along the way, though. Doesn't really matter. If we don't have anything else to do, we'll go and hunt down some more boars ourselves. But right now, I need to go and bring some... I need to bring a good bunch of iron nails.
Don't you think?
And have we got any rope? Do we have any rope? No, we don't. No, we don't. Not in this one. Let's check the resource barn on the opposite side. There is a lot of rope, so let's bring that over.
Glad it's my home.
So let's bring that over. So we still need some more cob, which is coming over. But I am bringing over a bunch of other resources. There, and look at that. There's our caravan. Good job, guys. Helping us out. Yeah, helping us deliver all the resources over. There we go. Just gonna check to see what they delivered over, and are they gonna deliver any more of the? Did they deliver any? Did they deliver? What did they deliver? They delivered more of the wooden planks.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
So there we go. And I'm going to bring some cobs as well. Just need to bring some stuff over, and then we need to do some trading with the fishermen, so I can sell off all the excess fish fillets. Just need to make sure to trade every day to make some more gold. If we got any cob, we might be able to bring that stuff over.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Yeah, we'll just bring this lot over, and what about this? Yeah, just bring over some more cob.
The village is looking better and better.
See, all villagers starting to process all the... are processing all the carcasses in this area. Let me continue to get all the cob over to our new base, so the villagers can continue to build. This new place is starting to come. It's coming up. This new place is slowly coming alive. This new place is slowly coming alive. And I need to return to my base so I can go and grab my fish. And I need to return to my base so I can go and sell off all my fish fillets and my gonna go and sell my fish fillets and the pelts, because I need to sell all my excess resources over to the... I need to sell all my excess resources, so let me just grab a full stack of fish fillets and we'll speak to the villager nearby. No, the fisherman nearby. So just gonna go over and speak to that fisherman so we can sell the fish to her. And I'm gonna do the same thing with the other fishermen as well, just to make some more money.
Hello, how can I help?
I think I can sell you some more fish fillets. There you go. Just sell all of that, and I'm going to visit the other fishermen's down the road by using the fast travel sign. Just make sure to build a fast travel sign outside the fisherman's hut so I can fast travel directly over to them. I need to eat some food, and I need to grab a food bag. So I'm gonna go grab a food bag.
With more houses, we could make a
Do I have any food bags, or have any of them been crafted yet? No, they haven't. All right, no problem. I'm just gonna have to add another.
We could make a small city there.
No problem. I'll just have to add that to the list. Oh, we don't have any linen just yet. Never mind. We don't have any linen just yet. The lumber mill has finally been unlocked.
With more houses,
Yes,
we
baby.
could make a small city there,
Yeah,
don't you
baby.
think?
And
I feel it's
what
going to be a good
and
day.
what else do we need to research? So let's have a look. The next thing I want to research is going to be the foraging lodge, but we will need some. But we will need some straws.
Don't you think?
But we will need straw.
I feel it's going to be a
But
good
there
day.
is some straw in this barn, so I'm gonna bring that over. Yeah. Exactly 10 straw should be needed to unlock that lodge.
The village is looking better and better.
So I'll just put that in there for now. Let me bring that over and drop that off in my new base.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
And we're eventually going to start placing down more of those construction sites. Making sure that our villagers focus
Happy
on
days, all thanks to
making
you.
sure that our villagers focus on one building at a time. And I believe I'm going to build the lumber mill somewhere close by to this area, maybe near the crossroads. So our villagers can reach the... So I believe our villagers will be able to reach those birch trees on the other side, further down the road. But we will need to clear out some of the... But there are some wolves in the area that we need to kill. So let's deal with the wildlife in the area. It's time for us to kill some of the wildlife in the area and make sure this area is safe enough for them. I'm just gonna hope that our villagers will be able to reach those birch trees further down the road. So just have a look right here. Hopefully they'll be able to go down there to harvest those trees, and we need to get that lumber mill up and running. So it's gonna have to go right here, I suppose. Not feasible. Okay, let's place the lumber mill right here. There we go. And I'm going to extend the dirt road coming over this way. So let me get that road built. Making sure to build roads everywhere because... Just making sure to build our roads everywhere, so... I can't tell if it's straight though. We'll worry about extending the road further out once the lumber mill is built. But we will need to go and sell out. But we will need to sell off our excess fish to the nearby traders, so let's quickly do that. There's just so much stuff I have to do, and I can't really keep on selling all that stuff to the merchants all the time. Like, I'm trying to focus on one thing at a time, and at the same time trying to clear out my inventory and get some more gold, because I need to keep on making more of it. I need to keep on making some more gold and getting rid of the excess stuff. Alright, let's speak to Trude and sell the fish fillets. Make a small amount of gold from selling those fish fillets. Just going over to the traders, sell that fish, make a bit of gold. A good bit of easy gold is what we need.
Hello.
And what have you got for sale? I can sell you some fish fillets. Yes, I can. And I'm gonna take a quick visit over to Farm Wharf so I can sell some of that stuff as well. It takes a lot of time to fast travel from one location to another, and I'd better make sure to sell off my pellets as well. it'll be good if we can get this warehouse built as soon as possible. So we've got a lot of storage space, because I know that my base near the river is gonna be my main base that I'm gonna be settling at.
What brings you to my humble abode?
Right, can I sell you some fish fillets? Yes, I can. I'll just sell that over to you. Make a good bit of money. And I need to sell some pelts as well, and make sure to kill any nearby wildlife that might be hampering our villages. Progress. I think the lumberjack might be in the wrong area, but let's double check. As our lumber mill might be in the wrong one, so let me switch the settlement over to Maxopolis, because we don't want our villagers going all the way to. We don't want our villagers going all the way to this area to deliver the resources over. Like, they're not supposed to go all the way to getting these resources over to that. Yeah, you shouldn't really be going that way, mate. Alright, well, let's go and put all that stuff away for now. I didn't realize that my lumberjack was not in the right village, so I had to change it. I should have checked earlier. So our villagers wouldn't have to walk all the way to deliver the resources over. Okay, let's hope you didn't drop anything over. Let's hope you didn't drop anything over. And the foraging lodge has finally been unlocked. Alright, let's see if there's something else I can eat. Let's have some fine stew,
Glad it's my home.
and I just need to look for something else I want to unlock. Let's have a look at the buildings again and see what we need. So the next thing we need is the Hunter's Lodge. So we're gonna unlock this one. So what we need is to bring some leather over. So I'm gonna bring some leather and straps. So let me get those essential resources and deliver these over.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
So I'll just bring a full stack of straps over. And some leather as well. Those are some of the much needed these are some of the much needed resources that we need. You know, for the mixing bucket, we need to make sure our villagers are working on it all the time, because we need to produce as much cob as we can. Our mud collectors need to be running 24/7. So make sure that one villager is gathering up enough mud, and our threshers are operating at full capacity. Because we're going to need all the cob that... We need to get as much cob as we can, and cobs are going to require water and straw. Water, straw, and mud. So we might need to help out around and dig up all the mud that we can in order to make all the cobs. Like, the things we need the most: hardwood logs and mud. Because we're gonna need those to hardwood logs and mud, which we can use to convert into hardwood planks and cobs. I do need to eat some food as well and trade some more stuff into the... I do need to trade some more stuff in and sell more pelts, because I've got too much of that stuff, but we still got a lot of things that we need to do. Maybe I should not worry about trading our stuff. Oh. Nope. Wasn't supposed to interact with her. Right, let me go and have something to eat. Take a spiced rustic meat stew for our boost into movement. For our boost into movement speed, and hopefully someone is starting to grow a lot of radishes. As you can see right up ahead, I hope those are radishes. They're just beetroot. They're only just growing beetroot? Oh, come on, man. I really need... Really thought we had some radishes, but we don't have any radish seeds? How many seeds do we have? But they're not... We got 48 radish seeds, but they're not... But they're not growing the radishes at all. Why? Yeah, make sure you're growing radishes, mate. Come on, why aren't you planting any radishes? It's gonna need to adjust the priority so they focus on radishes because they're not growing any of them. We got radish seeds, but the villagers are just not getting to them. Which is kind of strange.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Let's see if there's... Let's see if there's any... Let's see if there's...
That was clumsy of me.
Let's see if there's any dirty bags we can... Any torn bags we can unlock. There you go. Just open these up. Just need to open these up and... Well, we're still waiting for some more hardwood logs, so we will have to get more of them. Anyways, it's time for us to start selling some more resources. Our villagers are automatically getting the mud for us. Wait, just need to adjust my sound a bit. Because I accidentally tampered with it. Out of me, guys. I just need to hydrate for a little bit. I'm just a little bit thirsty, so I need something to drink. And oh, wrong place. I was supposed to go over to Bradford. Yeah, they're only just growing beetroot, but no radishes at all. It's kind of strange. Like the plants that the villagers are growing is quite biased or something.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Ale, mead, and a warm bed await those who seek refuge.
What can I...
Right, now I'm here to sell my pelts over to you. Just need to make some more quick money. And I need to go back and go over to farm work to go and sell the rest of the pelts as well. I'm trying to make as much money as I can and get rich. My only concern is that some of those bandit encampments might have respawned in inconvenient areas, which means I have to constantly take care of them. I mean, if a bandit camp were to spawn in this area around here, then my caravans, this could possibly endanger my caravans if I don't take care of them.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
So we're at Farmworth, ready to go and sell some more pelts. Just trying to make as much money. Just trying to make as much money as I can. We got all that stuff sold. Now it's time for me to return to the base to drop off all the pelts, and we need to buy up all the ores. But how many ores do we have? If we got a lot of ores, we don't need to buy any more for now. So we don't need to buy any more ores. We can just pretty much forget about them. Yeah, let's forget about buying any more ores and focus on getting some more resources, because we need to get some more hardwood logs and other resources. So let's get all the hardwood logs that we can. So it's time for us to get our axe out and continue harvesting up some more trees. And while our villagers go around and collect some more mud. I just can't click on a building and just have a look at it.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Just gonna have to hope we don't get into winter too fast. I don't know when winter is gonna hit, but if it does happen soon, well, we won't be able to collect any more mud for a while. Let's go and grab some more hardwood logs from this area. I need to start harvesting up all the resources for it. So we have a look at the pit saw and the lumberjack. Yeah, we need to primarily focus on getting all the hardwood logs because we're gonna need lots of them. And besides, all these tier 3 buildings is gonna require so much of those logs to build. So we're gonna have to harvest up all the trees that we can. Just gonna keep on building this place up. Oh, and we need to decide on we need to have a look at the research as well. So we're still researching the Hunter's Lodge. Just, do we have enough, planks though? Just have a look at the storage. We got wooden planks, so we don't need to worry too much about that. But all we need now is more hardwood logs. So let's get harvesting up on the hardwood logs. Just need to start cutting down some more trees so I can continue to build up the place. Our villagers are working hard gathering up all the mud that they can. Because I had to set the mud collector up to 1 because we need a lot of cob in order to build those tier 3 buildings. And they cost so much to build. Looks like a caravan. If we ever need to buy anything from these guys, we could. We could purchase something from them. But that's not our concern for now. All I want to worry about is just simply get some more resources and continue to build. Because what I need to do now is I need to get some more hardwood logs so villagers can build the buildings themselves. Right, I need to quickly fast travel back and get all those hardwood logs in. There you go. Get a good steady supply of hardwood logs, so villagers can deliver the stuff in. All the villagers are working on getting all of our villagers are working on getting those buildings built. So just having a look at our second building, and we're gonna need some more hardwood planks and more hardwood logs, and we need some more cob too. It'll be a good idea to stockpile as much mud as we can. There we go. Grab all those trees. We're gonna keep harvesting away at those hardwood logs so we can produce as much as we can. let's get some more logs. Right here. Just gonna harvest everything from this area and chop down the forest. I feel kind of bad for having to deforize this area because we need those hardwood logs in order to build more of those tier 3 buildings. There we go. Just look at all those trees coming down as I need to get all the hardwood logs in order to build this place up. Just having a look at Maxopolis, and yeah, we still need some more. We still need to get some more thatch though. Just hoping our villagers are able to keep up with all the orders. But researching the rest of the stuff is not our concern. It's not quite our concern at the moment. But what we need is to get as much of the thatch as we can. So I'm just having a look at the Weaver's Hut loom and just making sure that thatch is at the top of the list. And the threshers need to take top priority because we need to keep on converting all our wheat into straw. So that is what we're going to need to do. Of course, once we're done with the research with some of the buildings, we will move some of our villagers back so they can help out with the crafting in the original village. The Hunter's Lodge has finally been unlocked. Yes, baby. Finally. Exactly what we need. And now, what else do we want to research? I mean, we should probably focus. We should focus our attention on the... Yeah. We should focus our attention on the build things that usually require the blacksmith to work on that. So, let's say the smelter, for example. We're going to need to get this one unlocked. So, let's do that. Well, Maggie Grimhilt's shields has now gone up to 6. Looks like my supply of hardwood logs is full, so I'm gonna have to go back and put some stuff away. Alright, let's hurry up and get back over to my base so I can quickly go and put okay, really? I can't get over to my sign because the Eastern Route caravan is blocking the way. Alright, let me quickly fast travel back and go get the crude stone and mud that we need. I just need to go back and keep on harvesting up more resources. Well, don't expect too much action because I'm mostly gathering up a lot of resources and we need to get all the stuff that we need to be able to produce more. Yeah, to be able to get this base built. Because that's our main goal, getting the base built. It's important. We did get some fish scales and white pearls as well. Now let me get a full stack of crude stones as well as some mud because we're gonna need that. Some more thatch that's gonna come in. Let me just put that in there. And look, there's another caravan coming through my village. Eventually going to make a pit stop at the marketplace, and let's see how much did they sell so far. What did we sell? Look at that! We sold some more large pieces of raw meat and some flax. So let's take a look. Yep, we got a lot of flax. So yeah, we're making lots. We're making lots and lots of gold from it. but I need to go and grab something to eat, so let's go pay a visit over to our food sellers and get some good munchies. Oh, I can't eat that one. That's half the mushroom stew, and I need to sell my fish scales and pearls to the nearby fishermen. So let me make a quick visit over to the fishermen to go and sell off all those fish scales and pearls.
What brings you?
Yep, I am here too. I'm here to go and sell that stuff. Yep, sell my pearls and my fish scales. Hello, Pixie Boss Babe! Good to see you, hon! Hon, how is everything going? I hope all is well. I hope all is well for you. Right, I need to go over to another fisherman's hut to go and sell more of those pearls, just so I can make some more quick bucks. Hope I am currently investing into Herondine, so I think they managed to build the herbalist, so they've got 2 herbalists. How sweet. Maybe we can get them a forager. We should definitely get into that, so let's contribute. There we go. Let me just give you a good shout out. Be sure to check out Pixie Boss Babe. She's an amazing streamer. There we go. And I see you are playing Deep Rock Galactic. So, you know, my cousin also plays Deep Rock Galactic as well. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I was wondering if I should play that as well. Well, I'm gonna need to start looking at getting a mine established. But you can see that we've already got we got a lot of like copper ores and crude stones. Yep, it's fun. It is indeed fun. Alright, we need to fast travel over to this fisherman's hut and go and sell some pearls, and I need to bring some stuff over and keep on harvesting up more hardwood logs. Alright, see you in a bit, Pixie Boss Babe. Real life, yeah, I guess real life is more important than anything else. So real life always comes first when you gotta take care of things. So let me make a quick visit back over to my village. Well, my new village, and start dropping off all the essential stuff. So everything's gonna go right here. Making sure to deliver all this stuff over. Now what we need is some more what we need now is some more hardwood planks, hardwood logs, so let's get harvesting. Get some more hardwood logs and get these other buildings built. So just having a look at the buildings, and we still need some more. What else do we need for that lumberjack? Just gotta have a look at. Just need to start copying these settings over. So let's do that. Just making sure that they prioritize all the resources at the same time, and make sure there's plenty of Make sure there's at least 100 logs and 100 hardwood logs. So get those in there. Right. Let's harvest up all these trees. And down they go. Here comes a tree! Timber! Ha-ha! And let's grab some more of those hardwood logs as well. I mean, these T3 buildings are going to require so much resources. And I still need to build them piece by piece as well. down comes that hardwood log. Let's see. We should harvest this big one. Here it goes. Timber. Give me those hardwood logs. So we got 6 so far. We've only got room for 6 more. Let's grab those hardwood logs and keep on building. Now let me get that log, and there's still a couple more logs to go until we fill up. This one I'll have to cut into halves so I can take this with me. There we go. Grab that. Grab you. More logs. And they're all coming, and they're all gonna come in. I think I need to drop off some of the hardwood logs right here so the villagers can use them. We're gonna need to get some more nails as well, so we might have to hunt down some of the bandits ourselves in order to do that. Alright, harvesting this tree. Cut this one down. Down you go. More logs coming in. There's a couple of logs that we can carry. Pick that up. Need to switch these over so I can carry more of those back.
Welcome to the party.
I'll grab you as well. Lurk Cool, thank you so much for the follow, and I really appreciate it. Wow, our audience has just grown by 1, and we're getting bigger and bigger. Watch as all this timber starts coming down as we get more logs that we need to build up our base. A lot of resources that we need to gather, and of course we have to pitch in ourselves because the villagers can't do it all on their own. And besides, all the other resources that we need are currently far away from our settlements, so we're gonna have to assist with the villagers in order to get all that stuff that we need to build those tier 3s. So we got that. Let me go and fast travel back over to my my new settlement, which is of course still under construction. Oh, you were gifted this game today? I see. Wow, how lucky. Oh, it's 11:43 p.m. for you too? Oh, wow, you must be in the same time. Well, you must be in the same time zone as me. So I'm guessing you're in New Zealand, right? Because it's 11:43 p.m. here for me. If you have a look at the time, just let me type in the time command. So there we go. Current time for Cybermax is 44 hours. Yep. Oh, you're in New Zealand? How sweet. It's good to see it. Yep. Good to see another local good to see a local user Yep, good to see a local viewer. How nice! I'm getting some people from New Zealand watching as well. Oh, nice. All right, let's go and get some more trees. I need this. Yep. Yep. Indeed, we score 1 for the team. As we grow. Right, let's get some more hardwood logs. Yeah, anyways, yeah. Oh, lower North Island for me. Oh, you're up in the Kapiti Coast? That's just north of Wellington, where I currently live. Well, so you're not well, I guess you're not too far away from where I currently live at the moment, because we're both in the lower North Island as well. Yep. Yep, a nice neighbor, right? Always good to have a nice neighbor watching me live. As I have fun streaming all my favorite games that I like to play at night. If you're lucky enough to stay awake, like me, because I am a night owl, and I love to play at night when everybody else is sleeping. Just watch as I start harvesting of all those logs, and I'm gonna need to bring as many as I can back to my villages, so the villagers can start converting those hardwood logs into planks. I mean, these T3 buildings need so much. So a new day has finally dawned. I think I should invest something into Padstow, so let's have a look at its economy and see what it needs. So let's have a look at the facilities and the stuff we can invest into. It does have a lumberjack, and it's also got a mine as well. It's got a couple of herbalists, and what does it need? Might need to give it a saw pit. Yeah, a saw pit is probably what it could use. Wow, it's got some good village mastery. Yeah, let's contribute to that. Get that saw pit in. And what should we contribute to Farnworth? Don't think there's anything else. but I will want to build another house, a village house over there anyways. Well, I'm so happy you dropped by to watch me in action. Well, I guess we're both pretty much alike. Cause I like to play in the evenings when my mom is usually in bed, so she doesn't bother me. But sometimes I game during the day as well, depending on whether I'm whether I'm working or not. Sometimes I just sit around and just try to read some books and maybe try to revise on my skills, because at the moment my job isn't gonna last longer. I shouldn't really be gaming during the day though. And yeah, this is almost like Medieval Dynasty, because you're literally like building up your own village and recruiting villages to your cause. But it's more on the combat side, because you're working to take down Lord Ashbourne, and that is your main goal. And in order to do that, you have to raise an army, and you need to recruit as many villages as you can, and you need a lot of manpower in order to take Lord Ashbourne down, and he's quite tough, and you have to defend your village from any threats in the area as well. Yep, and it does take a lot of guts, as I just saw. So now that the sun has risen, I'm going to trade in some.
Glad it's my home.
I'm gonna go and start trading in some more pelts. Well, I hope you do have fun diving into Bellwright. It's a pretty awesome game.
Happy days.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't, even though I haven't really played Medieval Dynasty myself, because that's more just like the original yeah, village building, and you just like going around like doing random stuff as well.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
Well, have a good night, Lurkold, and I hope you get well soon. And once you do dive into this game, I hope you have a lot of fun. Oh, you've been playing PAX Day as well? Yep, it's a good builder. Yeah, I like PAX Day as well, and I used to play this with some of my friends. But this one is more like multiplayer oriented because it's a massive multiplayer online role-playing game. And besides, yeah, I don't have anyone to play with, so I can't really play this game without having someone to play with. Well, but I don't really care. I'm more into like playing games that I'm capable of playing on my own.
Our village will thrive again, thanks to you.
Well, it's good to meet you too, Lurkold. Well, you should get to, well, hope you have a good night's sleep and hope you get better soon.
Beware the bandits.
Alright, let's go and sell some pelts. I need to make some more money. And we'll do the same thing for Farnworth. Yep. Of course it is, because everybody's got their own different tastes. Like, I like to play multiplayer sometimes, but because I don't have like yeah, I don't have like other people to play with, you know, and and I usually have trouble trusting other people, you know, because I don't know what they're gonna do. But it's, yeah. But at the same time, it's always fun to just play alone. You know, it's easier to do things when it in single player when it doesn't require other people. But multiplayer, you have to rely on other people, and it's a little bit more difficult to do stuff like, yeah, to do things that require multiple people on hand. Yeah. Yep, I agree. I agree. When you're trying to work with other people, especially people that you don't know, like in public servers, you know, because you don't know who they are or whether you played with them before and you're not sure what they're about to do, things can get out of control. Things can really get out of control real quickly. Oh, sounds quite good, Lurkold. Yep.
Trade your gold discreetly.
That sounds good.
We don't want
I'm pretty yep, there's definitely going to be some more. There's definitely going to be some more streams coming up. I was thinking about maybe streaming tomorrow night because I tried out a new game called Star Rapture, and I'm now addicted to this game, and I can't just tear myself away from this game. I mean, when you're highly attached to a game, and when you spend a lot of hours and hours playing this game yourself, then it gets really addicting, and you don't even want to stop at all, and it makes you want to keep on going as long as you can. Yeah, because sometimes whenever you play games, it can sometimes affect you, and when you're so attached to this game and you're having too much fun with it, you just don't want to stop, and you just want to keep on going as long as you can. It's the same thing with Bellwright. It's so addicting when you're having so much fun, and then you just keep on going on, and you realize you forgot about everything else around you, and you realize, oh no, it's already bedtime, and I had to rush over to bed. Yeah, sometimes stuff like that happens. Gotta eat some food as well.
I feel it's going to be a good.
But I'm glad, yeah. But I'm glad you found me, Lurkold. Oh, as my good neighbor from just up the highway in the Carpety Coast. Yep. Okay. Yep. Take care of yourself as well, and I'll catch you later. Well, hopefully in the next live stream. Once you do feel better, and I hope you get better. So, what should I do next? I don't know if I really want to buy any more ore or not, but I do want to get. But I do need to bring some more iron nails. But I do need to bring in some. But I do need to bring in some more iron nails. So I need to bring some more resources over.
The village is looking better and better.
So let me grab some more cob and more.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Whoopsie daisies. Stuff like that happens. Don't mind me. Ha ha. I'm always just running around being a little bit too reckless. I need to bring all that stuff over and get them over to my new village.
More houses, we could make a small city.
So what we need is some more cobs. And how is our villagers getting on with the orders so far? I hope we're getting all that stuff delivered in time. So let's have a look at the lumber mill. Let's have a look at the lumber mill and see how much progress we're making so far. So let's take a quick look.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
How far have they gotten on this build? And how many resources do we need? I'm gonna take a look at the stuff that is needed. So we still need more moss. Okay, no problem. I'll just have to go and grab some more moss then. And I need to get as much mud as I can so we can keep on making all the cobs. Just hoping that our mixing buckets are operating at full capacity. So we're still getting as much cobs as we can. We got 38 of them. So we need some more moss. We're gonna go and grab some more of them. So I'm gonna fast travel over to this area and see if I can pick up some more. But we do need to mine the bandits though, because there's a lot of bandits in this area, and we might run into a bandit patrol at some point. But there's still some other areas that we can have a look around to go and grab some other resources. So let's go and grab some more moss. I'm definitely going to need all that stuff to build all the tier 3 buildings. I mean, this stuff is not essential, but it's going to be needed for lots of the tier 3 buildings, and it takes so long to be able to build all this stuff, and the resource drain when you're trying to build all these tier 3 buildings is just huge, you know. It's even bigger than tier 3. You guessed it. When I was in tier 2, I mean, not tier 3, tier 2 is what I'm trying to say. When I was in the tier 2 stage, well, I had a bit of problems with that, you know, because I didn't have as much I didn't have a big enough workforce on hand, and that was the thing that was slowing me down a lot. So I had to wait so long for the villagers to keep on processing all the So I had to wait so long for the villagers to keep on processing all the wheat into straw, and then trying to sew all the thatch into sew all the straw into thatch, and that was a real big painstaking task. There are some bandits nearby. Should we take care of them? I'm just gonna make sure I find a safe spot to hunt these guys down from. Just let me look around and see if there's an opening we can find, because I can't tell where these guys are at. I will just bonk these guys down. Alright, I'll just bonk those. I'll just slice them out. Yeah, I'll just slice them. Use my broadsword for that and take their goodies. This stuff's all mine. Right, just gonna do another quick save, and oh, these guys are quite tough. Best be prepared. Yep. Right. Let's see if I can kill these guys outright. It's gonna be a little hard. Ugh. Why am I always missing? I'm just gonna keep shooting these guys in the head so I can take them down. Ah! Stop sidestepping, mate! They're always just running around. They're just running around and wreaking havoc and making me miss my shots. It's just so hard to hit them when they keep moving left and right. Like, their staggered movements just make it hard for me to hit them. And I keep wasting my arrows because of that. Alright, we'll just bump this guy down. There we go. Got him. And hopefully we might be able to get some more iron nails as well, because we're going to need those. And we'll get some more good stuff too. Just going to go back over and pick up that last bag before we before we return to the base. Just don't want to forget that good piece of loot. There is another bandit patrol up ahead. Do we want to take him out? Let's give it a try. Yeah, let's give it a try. Hey, you. Get over here. I'll show you a big mistake you're gonna make trying to mess with the Cybermaxes if you're gonna get in my way. Well, I'll just try to lure this guy with the shield in. Just be careful not to get hit by the arrows, because they can take up a big chunk of my health. Alright. The guy with the shield is down. Let me go and deal with the crossbow guy. Ugh! Watch out for the arrows. Oh god. He's trying to hide on the tree. Oh god. Fighting in a confined space like this is never a good idea. Yeah, I'll just slice him up. Yeah, don't waste your arrows, Max. Just keep hitting him with everything you got. And he's down! Down for the count. Haha! No tough bandit can last long against the Cybermaxes. And I rule. Let's see what remains do they have, and if I can ferry some more of those iron nails back to my base. Looks like I'm already full, so it's time for me to go back over to... It's time for me to go back over to my new base and drop off those valuable items. So let's fast travel over to let's travel over to my new main base, and we're gonna drop off some other stuff too. There you go. Ropes, straps, iron nails. These are all gonna go in there. I might drop off my fur as well, but everything else is gonna go back over to my old base, because currently currently this is where I've got all my production going on at the moment, and this is where I store all my food. So everything else is gonna have to be stored back at my current base at the moment, because my new base is not in operation at the moment. So so anything that is needed at my new base is gonna go straight there. While everything else will go back to my original village. I'm gonna go and eat I'm gonna take a spiced vegetable meat. I'm gonna go take a spiced vegetable. I'm gonna eat a spiced vegetable soup. I'm gonna make sure my villagers are gathering up as much mud as they can. Might increase that number up to 200 because we're gonna need lots of it. I think my guys are in trouble because of the boar. Kill that boar! Yeah, they killed the boar. That's been causing trouble. And that is a good source of fur as well. And that's a good source of fur. So I might as well put that in. And should I try and get some more moss? I should definitely look for some more moss on the other side. So let me see if I can try and go over there and cross over the bridge to try and get some more of that moss. And maybe take down a few more bandits in the process too. Oh, but wait, I don't have enough arrows on me. Oh, I don't have enough arrows. Should I try and take these guys out? If not, well, if most of them are melee, then I'm gonna need to use up all my arrows to take them down. Oh, crike. Right, just let me try and get some distance and take this melee guy out. Ah, he just evaded my shot. Alright, he's down. Oh, watch out for the arrows! Oh, and I stuffed up my aim. And we got him. Took him out. Oh, and I get a free supply of arrows as well. Hooray, hooray, hooray! And the smelter is unlocked. Yes, yes, we are making progress. So let's see what else we need to research. We've got to keep the research going. So the workshop is next, so let's get that one researched. And I need to keep on getting some more moss, because we need to start getting more of those important resources that we need to continue building up our base. Our new base, that is. Just going to keep an eye out for any more bandits, so we can hunt them down and get some more renown, because we're going to need some more. We're going to need to get some more labor at our base. Ooh, there are some more bandits up north. Should we try and deal with these guys? Maybe we should avoid them for now, because it's not a good idea to fight on. It's not a good idea to fight them in the field. It's just going to be too dangerous. So I guess we'll have to work our way around them, I suppose. Let's just work our way around these guys and avoid them. Oh, keep your distance, Max. Don't run into those bandits. We don't want to fight them just yet, because I need to get the moss, and that is what we need. Where is the moss? Gotta be around here somewhere. Yes, there is the moss. Let me go and pick up those. Let me pick these up, because we need to get as many as we can before winter hits. Right, there's no more moss? Okay. Let's go back. Let's hurry up and go back to where we came from. So we'll just need to find a way to cross over at that bridge somewhere. Better use that walkway to get over to the other side. Just want to be careful and watch out for any more bandits nearby, because I don't want to run into any more trouble. Right, just gotta climb onto that bridge, and we're gonna have a look to see if there's another bandit patrol we can take out. If not, we'll just go straight back over to our base. Oh, there is another bandit patrol we can take out. Yeah, let's take these guys out. Whoop! Just need to make sure I get some distance and watch out for these guys. There's just too many. Oh, crikes! Got a lucky hit on me. Alright. We just gotta get some distance from those archers and shoot down these guys instead. They're not running in a straight line though, so it's gonna be difficult to take these guys out. Ah! Oh, so close to taking them out. Oh god, these arrows are coming everywhere. And there's so many melee guys coming at me as well. Come at me, brah. I'll show you how much wrong you're gonna... I'll show you a big mistake you're gonna make. Oh, I finally got a hit on him. Alright, got him. Now charge it and take out that archer. He's gotta go down. Watch out! And he's down! Down for the count. Ha! I'm just gonna do a quick save here first, because we might run into some more trouble. So I don't know where these bandits are currently at, but there's probably another patrol up ahead that we might want to be careful of. So you can see right up ahead, there's another patrol coming. So let's try to let's divert around them and see if we can take these guys out. Oh, looks like they found us. Ah, I can't even see where I'm going. And there's another patrol up ahead. Oh, goodness me. There are so many patrols coming. Ah. Can't afford to miss. Ah. Run back. Right, let's take out these guys. Oh, goodness me, there's too many archers. Might as well use this healing item and then we'll take these guys down. Alright, I'm just gonna charge at these guys and take them out. And he's down. Let's take out this other guy up. Let's take out this other guy too. Right, and now we'll take these archers out. And he's down as well. Well, another bandit patrol eliminated. But now it's time for me to go and grab all the... Let's grab all the items and quickly go back over to our base. Because we need to store all these items away. So let me go and pick up everything that they dropped. And we'll go and deliver these items to their respective places. Just need to pick up all these other bags as well, because we don't want to leave them behind. Just gonna grab you as well. Any common stuff we will just throw out. For example, these pieces of cooked meat, which I don't need. Let's check these bags. We don't need that fish, so let's throw that out. And a couple more books. Good. Well, that should exactly fill up our inventory, so I suppose it's time for me to go back over to my... It's time for me to go back over to my new base to go and drop off the goodies, so our villagers can put them to good use. We're still harvesting up as many thatch and iron nails as we can. Meanwhile, the construction is still ongoing, but we're slowly making headway. So the nails and the nails and moss are going to have to go in there. Thatch goes in as well. Everything else, I'm going to bring it back to the original base. So let's go back up north and put that stuff away. So here we are. And we'll put you inside. Just need to store this stuff away. I'm gonna go and get some more. I'm gonna go and harvest up some more hardwood planks because we're gonna need those to. We're gonna need those in order to build. Yeah, to build the other buildings. Looks like those rocks have to be cleared out. But hopefully our villagers will get to it.
The village is looking better
And boom! It looks like our warehouse is finally complete. So let me go and have a look and see what we need to deliver. So So we still got some straw on the list, as well as some rope, some thatched, and as well as our iron nails and our leather as well. We might reduce that. We might reduce the amount of iron nails back down to about 30 because we don't need as much, but we still need a lot of cob though. We don't need to worry too much about mud. And I need to get some rugged axes added in as well. So let's add those rugged axes. No. Rugged axes. Let's say there's going to be a top up of about 5. And of course we need to add the rugged axes to the list as well. So always keep 5 on hand. Don't go any lower. Simple Simple axes. We need
So far,
5
we're
of
doing
those.
great
We
work,
need 5 of
don't you
those as
think?
well. So we'll put that in there. But it's time for us to get back to work and continue getting some more getting some more hardwood planks. I hope we're getting enough mud coming in because we're gonna need a lot of that. We're gonna need a lot of cob in order to. We're gonna need all the cob to build all the buildings. So we got 75 units of mud. How much cob have we made so far? We got 71 units of cob, so obviously that is still going to be transported over. But right now it's time for us to get some more hardwood logs because we're going to need all of those to build the buildings themselves. I mean, it's pretty much going to be doing all the same thing while placing down all the nearby buildings so I can get those built. Well, at the same time, I'm going to continue hunting down some more. I'm going to continue hunting down some more bandits so I can get their iron nails and thatch at the same time, because I still need to raise enough because I still want to keep on raising up my renown, and I need to send one of my guys back. So I'm gonna have to send my Alexandra back to the base, and then I need to get another villager on board. So we're gonna hire up another carpenter to continue on with the research. Well, maybe we should hold off on that for now. More hardwood logs coming in. Always good to have a good name. But watching my stream, it's just so amazing. Here's another tree coming down. Let's harvest this one as well. We'll grab that. And I will grab you as well. Let's grab some more trees, because we still need to keep on harvesting all the hardwood logs. But imagine once we can get that lumber mill built, we'll be able to get lots of hardwood logs coming in, and we no longer have to do the work ourselves. Well, I can just go around and I can just keep on going around and get all the other resources myself. Eventually the cobs are gonna arrive. The cobs should arrive eventually. So I'm just gonna check to make sure that... Just gonna check to see what else we need. So all we need to do is get the big house. So that is gonna be next on the list. There's also the inn, which we're gonna need eventually. So we're gonna have to hire another person to research the inn before I can send my carpenter back. There we go. Harvest up all these logs. Get all that stuff in. And my inventory is already full, so I need to run back and drop off all that stuff at the new base. So let me drop this thing off. And I'll just let the villagers do their thing. While I go out and hunt down some more bandits. Right now I need to put all... We need to start... Why don't we just put everything in the warehouse for now, because you know, we really need to... Because we definitely need to put all this stuff in. So let's put that in there. And I need to build another road that goes up this way. So let's build a road that goes all the way up to the main road. Now let's have a look at the other tier 3 buildings we want to build. So let's say we want to build a smelter. And we should build a foraging lodge too. So we're going to put the foraging lodge somewhere right around this corner. So our villagers can go around and start gathering up more resources. So I'll just place the foraging lodge somewhere on the outside. Just need to put it in the area where I think all the resources are going to be at. So we'll just place one right here near near those houses. So let's get that built. There we go. Place that here, and we need to bring in some more. We need to bring in some cured ropes. So I'm gonna have to get out. So I'm gonna have to add that to the. I'm gonna have to add this to the caravan. So. So the things we need the most is going to be the cobs, so we just want to make sure that the villagers are dragging the stuff over, and we need to add cured rope to the list. So no, not up here. The stuff we want to unload at Maxopolis. It's going to be at least we're going to need to have at least 10 cured rope coming in. Yeah, we're gonna need about. We're gonna need 20. We need to bring. Let's bring a full set of cured rope. Yeah, just bring it all in. And then the villagers will. And then the villagers will automatically drag that stuff over themselves. While I go out and harvest up some more hardwood logs, because we still need to get that lumberjack. We still need to get that lumber mill built. And I will build a second warehouse. Well, not quite yet, but I'm gonna need to build one for our equipment, which is probably gonna go somewhere right around here. And I need to make sure I've got an open field for for oil drying racks and other buildings that are gonna go right here. We're slowly making progress. And once this road is built, I'll build a second warehouse to go right here. We only need 2 warehouses, so we're only going to need 2 warehouses. And I can just put some of that stuff inside here as well. So now that the warehouse is built, I probably say we can disable the. We don't really need to put any resources in there, so they're obviously not going to be needed. So the resources don't have to be placed in there. They'll now have to be shifted into the warehouse. So no placing resources in those stockpiles. The warehouse is already built, and they can pretty much go into that area. But I'm going to dig up as much mud as I can, because I'm a little bit worried about winter coming around the corner and messing things up. So we'll just harvest up all the mud and and get as much moss as we can, because some of these buildings are going to require lots of moss. All I need to do is keep my stamina quite high, so I can easily dodge some of the attacks. We'll just have a hearty meat stew. I'm just hoping our villagers will be able to plant some of those. Hoping our villagers will be able to plant some of the radishes, but they're not planting it at all. Those are actually beetroot. Yep, those are beetroot, but they're not planting any radishes at all. I mean, is there a level requirement to planting those radishes, or why aren't the villagers using them at all? It is kind of weird how this is happening. So we're gonna bring a shovel on board. So let me put that in my Where's the damn shovels? There it is. I'll just put a shovel in my inventory so we can go and dig up as much mud as we can, because we're gonna need all the mud. We're gonna need all the mud that we can get in order to make all the cob. Because right now our villagers have to dig up all the mud because we need all the mud. Because we need all this mud to be able to make all the cob. So I'm just gonna dig up some mud and gather up more resources myself, because I still need to keep on contributing to our production in order to get all those tier 3 buildings built, because they take so long to build. I mean, a lot of days are gonna keep passing by, and we need to start hiring another villager. And I'm gonna send Alexandra. I'm probably gonna send Alexandra back, because we don't need to get the big house just yet. This can come last once we can get another carpenter. So if we have a look at the research workshop, the big house. So that's the only thing we need. That's the only thing we need. So this is the only thing that we absolutely need to unlock with the carpenter. So I am going to send Alexandra. So I'm gonna send Alexandra back to my main village, so she can assist with the crafting, because she's gonna be needed there, and I will need her. And yeah, we really need to keep this crafting going along as fast as we can. And my villagers and my laborers are gonna be staying in the and my villagers are gonna be including my so we got and we've also got my woodsmen as well as my laborers doing all the construction work. And then eventually, once the lumber mill is built, then my woodsman will be able to go and start harvesting resources himself. But looks like my inventory is already full, so I need to go back and drop off all my mud. So let's bring that back to my base and drop it all off. There we go. Bring all the mud in, because we need to use that to produce as much cob as we can, because these tier 3 buildings require so much cob to make them. And we need to bolster our crafting speed as well. Problem is that soul is going to be needed. Problem is that soul is going to be needed to be able to craft everything here. But I'm gonna see if I'm gonna have a look to see if there's a carpenter I can hire. I was thinking maybe I could get this Jan, but his skills are just not high enough. But I might consider getting this Victoria Hud. Well, she's a very good archer, and she's quite fast. And oh, hold up, we got a reclamation party incoming. Holy crap, we got a reclamation party incoming. So I think it's about time we act now. Come on. Okay, let's act now, guys. We gotta take out that reclamation party. So let's get straight to it. I better get my villagers on board so we can fight these guys off. Well, I am going to have to disable Alexandra Rhodes from coming along with us, because we can't really fight, because we can't use her at the moment. So, yeah, that's what I was worried about, all the reclamation parties coming in there, and we need to act now to try and take them out. So, actually, Alexandra Rhodes, please keep working. And I'm going to raise my rangers as well, so please stock up and get your, please stock up and get your stuff, because we need to deal with this. We need to deal with this reclamation party as soon as possible. So let's get straight to it. Hurry up and grab your food to eat. Just hurry up and grab your food to eat, because we need you guys to be ready now. Come on, guys, hurry up. We haven't got all day, you know. We ain't got all day. So we got about 19 warriors, which is more than twice the number of brigands coming straight to Bradford. So we should be able to eliminate them without any problems at all. There is a risk that we might lose some of our guys, though.
I'm ready.
Yeah, and I see Theodore is still Theodore is still wearing some of that low armor, because we haven't crafted enough of the armor just yet, and we're still waiting on the linen for that. And his agility is not high enough either, so he's only using a simple bolt. So I'm just waiting for all my villagers to get themselves equipped.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Okay, come on, guys, let's go. Come on, guys, let's go. We need to get moving over to the dock so we can take out those brigands. Let's go. I see Brew is playing Necessi. Haven't heard of this game before. But sadly, that reclamation party is gonna interrupt our operations. Oh, and I do need to build this road as well myself. Someone please remind me to build this road. I need to bring some shipwrights packs as well and add one onto this river dock so we can fast travel. Come on, guys, hurry up. Hurry up. We ain't got all day, you know. We ain't got all day, you know.
Forward, march. Forward. Follow my lead. Onward.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up.
Move, move. Move.
Yeah, everyone is taking so long to get to... Everybody is taking so long to get there.
Follow closely. Follow my lead.
Alright, come on. Hurry up. Half of you guys are not even at the dock yet. And I'm still waiting so long to be able to travel to the other side. Come on. Still waiting on 3 more people. Waiting for 1 more person. Yes, we can now finally travel to the other side. There we go. Much better now.
Follow me now. Stay together.
Go, 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 go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's go. We need to take out those brigands. So let's get going. The workshop is finally unlocked. How sweet. I'm going to check with the merchant to see if there's anything I can buy from him. Might as well buy up all the potato seeds and the sturdy arrows as well. And we need to decide what we're going to research next, so let me access the research workshop and get the... Let's see, we need to get the pit, or... Yeah, we need to get the pit as well, so... Yeah, let's get the pit next. So, let me just quick save and we shall fight. Go, 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 go! Charge! Go, 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 go! Fire! Knock him down! Go, go, go! And we did it! We beat him! Good job, guys. Nice work. Now, loot the place. Get all the stuff. Loot everything. Okay. So, now this is all done. Now that everything is all done, I say we get back to our base. So, let's hurry up and get back over to our... Let's hurry up and get our guys back over to our base. So, let me first go and... Okay, come on, guys. Let's go. It's time for you to return home and resume your tasks. Right, time to get back over to the river docks so we can travel back to the area. Right. Let's hurry up and fast travel back over to our base, because now that we've already got because now that our business is done, it's time for everybody to fast travel back. Waiting on 3 more people, 2 more people to go, 1 more. Yes! Let's travel back to the base. Right, everyone's back to the base. And I suppose that's everything, so you're all dismissed. Everyone is dismissed. Yep. There we go. Army dismissed. Let's get back to business, shall we? Let's get back... Yep. Army dismissed. Let's get back to business. So all we need to do is we need to add a few more... I think we need to add a few more orders to the list, and we haven't got enough linen being made. So I'm just wondering what's causing the shortage. Well, we're still a little short on river... Yeah, we're a little short on river reeds, so yeah, we're gonna need more of that. But what I want to do now is quickly harvest up as much, I want to get as much mud as I can before the winter hits. So let me go and get my shovel. Where is my shovel? There it is. And I'm gonna equip that on me. And we're gonna harvest up all the mud that I can. And let's put all that fish inside this inside all these food cellars. We just need to store some stuff away. There we go. We'll just need to wait until we can get until we can get this lumber mill built. And they're still trying to build the other buildings too, so we're gonna go back out and harvest up all the mud, because we're gonna need these to build the food cellars and get the other buildings built, because we need a place to store all our foods. Time for us to build some more essential infrastructure. So, next thing to do, get some more mud. I am going to get this innkeeper that I needed earlier, and also the carpenter. Dig that mud. Let's dig it all up. Yeah, I don't know when when winter is gonna arrive, but you can see right up ahead. There's a caravan right up the hill. Not my caravan, but it's a neutral caravan. I'm just hoping that the villagers will be able to passively transfer all the resources over. And let's get more mud right here. And we'll dig this one up as well. Oh! My inventory's already full. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let me run back and drop off all my stuff. Just need to drop off all the mud and produce as much as we can because we need to make all the cobs that we need to plan the base out. We still need to build some of our buildings as well, and we need to get our workshop too. And decide where our smelters are going to go. Well, 118 units of mud, and we'll slowly get even more. We're just waiting for our villagers to build some of the existing buildings first, before we can get the others built as well. Of course, our innkeeper Of course, we need to hire an innkeeper. And also get a carpenter as well. Because there's still a few more buildings we need to unlock. But we will eventually get to them. Don't you worry, we will get to them eventually. Just grab all the mud that we can, just doing a little bit of work ourselves, just grabbing all the resources that we need. Of course, we're still waiting on the cob for the lumber mill. And we're still missing some crude stone and cobs, so we might want to drag some of those resources over ourselves. Alright, that should fill up our inventory. Now it's time for me to go and bring the crude stones and the cobs over to my new settlement. So let me go ahead and do that. There we go. Put these in. Putting these in, and let me go and grab the missing cobs that we need for the... We need to grab the cobs and the crude stone that we need. So just let me look for the... Let me go and look for the cobs and the stone, crude stone. I'll need to take as much as this stuff as I can. Grabbing all the stone, and let's get back over to our new base where the construction is still ongoing. So back at our base, and we're going to start transporting all the resources over. So there we go. A new stash of resources has now arrived. I'm thinking we might build something around this area, but we are going to have to cut through the woods in order to craft something. So let's say we build a coal burner in here. What? Outside of playable accessible area? What's the meaning of this? Why? It's kind of strange. I think this is where I'm gonna put all my smelting, so it's gonna have to overlap some of the. So this is probably gonna have to overlap some of the other stuff around here. So let's say we get the coal burner in this area, but these rocks are gonna have to be cleared out though. So we need to add. So we need to add another order to the list. So let's have a look at the main road So let's have a look at the main road caravan, and we need pickaxes. So simple pickaxes, make sure to always keep at least 5. And we will deliver these items over. So simple pickaxes are gonna go on the list because we need some of those, because we're gonna need some of those axes in order to clear out some of the rocks nearby. And we make sure that we can take out all the broken simple pickaxes. So we're gonna say always load that stuff up, and they'll have to be taken back over to our original village. Eventually the villagers will continuously move the stuff over, but we need to get this lumber mill built as soon as possible. Just gonna go and take all the cobs and deliver this over to the lumber mill. Eventually this is gonna be the smelting area, and we're gonna have resources being produced right here as well, where our armor is gonna go, and we got a warehouse for all the equipment to go in. There we go. Now please get this lumber mill built as soon as possible. Just gotta make sure the research workshop takes the top priority, and the lumber mill must take a top priority as well. Eventually the villagers will deliver the stuff over themselves and organize them in the right spot. So they've mostly moved that stuff in. Assuming they've cleared out assuming they're currently clearing out all the resources from these stockpiles. We will have to get some more cobs. So we're gonna have to go and dig up.
We need to make this place look better.
Indeed we do. Indeed we do. We're gonna need to keep on working in order to get this new village up and running. So we're gonna go and grab some. I'm gonna have to go grab some mud. Let me take out my shovel, because I need to dig all this out. Dig this out, will ya? Because I need to get all the mud that we can in order to make as much cobs as we can and start building up the food cellars, because these are going to be needed. And speaking of food cellars, what do we need? You're right, you're going to need a lot of mud in order to build the food cellars. So we will have to get some more of those. So we need to get some more of this stuff. Might as well pick up some more garlic. And I need to go and hire a carpenter as well, because we're gonna need someone to start crafting up the planks. I don't think my Pavel guy can do this himself. And my laborers are the ones doing all the building for me. It's gonna take some time until we can get this new village up and running. So I'm gonna expect roughly about maybe another 10 days until we can finally move everyone in. That's a lot of mud where we've dropped behind. So we've got a lot of mud, but we need to bring this all back to we need to bring this over to our new base. So let's bring this stuff over. We're just gonna quickly fast travel over to our town hall, because our town hall has a fast travel area, and we can automatically dispense all our mud right here. Might put some of the garlic in there as well. And now let me fast travel back over to where I was at so I can get some more mud. I need to get some more moss as well. If the moss has respawned, I need to go and harvest up more of this stuff. we're not going to worry too much about trading our stuff in, because there's just too much stuff for us to do. And I don't need to get any more, yeah, I don't need to do any more trading at the moment. But let's go and get all that mud. Just need to get a good big supply of mud coming in, because we need all of that to build the food cellars. And we need it for the cob as well. Most of the buildings require so much cob. And I need to harvest up all the wheat as well. So we'll be doing a lot of... So we'll just be doing everything in one go, trying to get everything that we need. But how much wheat do we have? We better have a look at how much wheat we've got. Our wheat supply is already going down because we're... Our wheat supply is already going down because we're having to produce all the straw that we need to make the cobs. And there's a lot of mud, and I'm gonna bring this all back to my base. I wonder how long am I gonna go on this Bellwright live stream. It's almost 1 AM here in New Zealand. Like, it's 12:51 in the morning. Like, 51 minutes past midnight. And here's all the mud coming in that we need to... Now let me fast travel over and see what else are we missing. We still need 5 more units of cobs. So I'm gonna have to go and pick up all the cob myself and then get all the mud so we can continue on with the research. Just have to hope that our villagers are working on the mixing buckets to make all the cob that we need. I think our main road caravan's already coming over to get all the cob in, so we'll let them bring the cob over. We'll let them bring the cob over. Don't worry. And let's get the rest of the mud. Just grab as much as we can, because we're gonna need all the cob that we can get in order to build everything. Just gonna make sure I fill up my inventory full of mud first before we go back out and harvest up all the moss that we need. There we go. No, don't swing your... Don't get too reckless with your shovel, Max. Now dig up the mud, please. Dig it up, dig it up. Dig it all up. There we go. Dig up some more mud, please. Oh, that's a lot of mud. But speaking of mud, how much do we have? So we got 240 units of mud. Okay, that should be enough mud. And now we need to focus. And now we need to focus on the moss. So it's time for us to switch gears and start getting some... And start harvesting up some moss, because we need to...
The village is looking better and better.
Now it's time for us to switch gears and get some moss. As you can see, Sol is currently working. We're just going to get all that stuff in. Hopefully, once the lumber mill is built, our villagers will be able to start harvesting up all the logs. And there is one more person I need to hire, so we're gonna need to go over to Padstow and hire that person. And that, my friends, is going to... And that, my friends, is going to be one of the villagers that I was going to hire early on. Now, I was going to consider this person, so... We're going to need to hire... We're going to hire this person, Victoria Hutt. Because of her good agility skills and hunting skills, we could definitely use her to hunt, to do all the hunting once we get the new base up and running and operational. Now let me go and recruit this Victoria Hutt. We've got enough renown, so we should be able to hire an extra villager, so we can continue on with the research, and we can have a person crafting our stuff. Well, once we can get the lumber mill built. So let's look for this Victoria Hutt. Time to get Vicky on board, because I'm gonna need her. Right, let me go and look for this Victoria Hutt and hire her. Let's speak to her and we'll recruit her on board.
We can finally... Some villages are more cautious around strangers. I've seen the good you've done for this community.
And Vicky is now on board, so making sure you don't work as a caravan, so you don't hold the ground, and all I want you to do is do the crafting. So, and also research too, so we'll do that, and I'm going to switch you over to Maxopolis, so get to work. And of course you're going to be a crossbowman. So Vicky's now on Vicky's now on board, and please get to work and help us and help build the place. And start producing for us once the the lumber mill is already built. But right now it's time for me to get back out there and get some more moss, because we're going to need lots of it to build some of the other buildings. If we don't have enough moss, well, we won't be able to build certain buildings. So I need to go have a look. I need to go have a look back at the area to see if there's any more moss that has respawned. Oh, we better save our game just in case if there's any enemies nearby. If there's any enemies nearby, we will dispatch them. Okay, there's just a group of small bandits. We'll just slash them. And we'll take this last guy down. And he's down. Thank you for the goodies. Give me that. And I want to go and see if the moss has completely respawned. Oh, I better make sure to eat some... I should have ate some food first. But let's have a look. If the moss has respawned, we can gather up more of it. Is there any more moss? We should have a look around and see if we can find any more of that valuable stuff. Better keep an eye on our wood supplies as well. Looks like we're doing well on wood. Looks like some of the moss has respawned, so I'm going to pick some of that up. And I do want to set up another request for Maxopolis to bring in some more of those hardwood planks. So one time we need to drag in 30 more of that. So hopefully our villagers will be able to get to it when they do. So apparently the moss has not respawned yet. But I'm gonna need to go and eat some food because, you know, we're not prepared for a combat situation, and if, you know, we're not prepared for a combat situation just yet, and if we do run into any dangers, we might be in trouble. But I'm gonna go have a look at Blackridge Pool to see if I can buy some strength books. I need to find the highest level strength books that I can get, because I want to get my strength all the way up to level 10. So let's fast travel over to Blackridge Pool and see if we can find some strength books. We'll pay a quick visit over to the tavern, and don't forget we need to achieve we need to raise our trust with Blackridge Pool as well. So don't forget to do that, and we'll be able to start hiring some villagers over from this place. So, like for example, I want to get this Jordan who's good with pole arms, and also get a Millie this Millie as well to be one of our fighters. Iris wouldn't be too bad to be a fighter as well. Of course, we got this Soul Salamon. There's another coward, which we can't really use in combat. There's just so many weaklings right here.
Knowledge is a
Alright, let's see if you got any expert books on strength. No, you don't. Ah, shoot. Never mind. I'll just have to read some of the crafting books. And we will get our strength all the way up to 10 eventually. But right now, we'll just focus on reading some more of those strength books, so I can repair all of the weapons myself. So let me go and bring some stuff back into the go and bring some stuff into that warehouse, and then I need to go and read a book as well. Because remember, you should always be reading books all the time. So there you go, there's some more moss coming in. The foraging hut is slowly going up, but it's time for me to return back to my base so I can go and grab something to eat and go and read a book. And we need to harvest some more wheat, because because when winter arrives, well, we won't be able to harvest any more wheat, and we're still gonna need all of that wheat in order to produce all the straw that we need. Phoebe's one-handed skills gone up to 8. Here's all my villagers already going to sleep.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
Right, just let me go and have a look and see if there's any books I can read. I need to read a crafting book.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So, crafting's at level 5, which means... Crafting's at level 4, which means we need to use a green crafting book. So, let's read this one.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Look at all our villagers grabbing all the books so they can keep on reading them. So they can raise our skills. And we need to remind ourselves to get more strength and agility books as well. So that's what we gotta do. Let me go and get some fine stew. So the next thing we need to do, get some more wheat. Get some more wheat. So let's go and grab some more wheat to supplement our straw supply. So I'm gonna pay a visit over to the wheat field so I can get more wheat. I might move this sign a little bit closer, because I might move this travel sign a bit closer. So I'm just going to do the middle click and move that sign close to the wheat fields, because we've already cleared out the wheat fields. So there's no need. So we've already cleared out the wheat fields earlier. So yeah, so we should really think about moving that travel sign to to a spot closer to the wheat field so I don't have to like run a short distance to get over to that travel sign when I'm finished. And there you go. This should make things a lot easier when I'm trying to harvest up all the wheat myself. I'm gonna grab as much wheat as I can so I can get my harvesting skills up. So let's have a look at our food rations, and I don't know, I think our mushroom supply is already going down, so so let's have a look at the gathering. So let's have a look at the harvest. Let's have a look at the harvesting stuff. We need to make sure that the mushrooms and berries are the top priority because we're using up so much of our resources. Yeah, we're running low on mushrooms, so we need to get more of that. Just making sure we can get as much of the wheat as we can because we're going to need those to make all the cobs. Got space for 3 more. And let me use that fast travel sign to get back over to my base so I can drop off all these resources. I need to heavily focus on crafting up all the resources that we need in order to build all these buildings, so that is what we need to do. And look at that, there's a caravan coming over to collect all the goods from the market. Just watch. Watch as they go over. They interact with the market as they pick up all the stuff. Look at that. The caravan just passed by my marketplace. How sweet. I am gonna have to hire more people to defend my caravans though. So I'm gonna have to get more villagers on the job. Right now I need to go back and harvest up all the wheat. Maybe if the foraging hut is close enough to the wheat fields, our villagers may be able to reach it somehow. But I don't know if they can reach it or not. Well, we probably should think about getting our villagers. We probably should think about maybe merging some of those outposts together into one. Just need 2 more pieces of wheat, and I am full on wheat, so I can bring all that stuff back to the base. So our villagers can keep on making all the straw that they need. Just need to go and keep on trading all the stuff in and bring all the resources with us. So let's have a look at the harvesting. So Mark Collector can now go back down to the normal. And the foraging hut needs both the foraging hut and the lumberjack need to take top priority. So I think we will need to get another person to help supplement our harvesting in order to make the linen. So there's probably another person we want to get. Ooh, is this Molly Leaf any good? She is a good defender, but she is nearsighted though. And sadly her strength's not really that high, so she wouldn't she wouldn't be a really good fighter. But this Mark Clifton, but I could take Mark Clifton or Joanne, and maybe I should get Joanne, because she's not only got a good harvesting skill, but she can also craft as well. So this Joanne Babington is someone who I wanna hire. But right now, I'm currently going around just grabbing all the all the resources that we need, just harvesting up all the wheat in order to supplement our cob production, in order to build all those buildings. I don't know when I don't know when winter is gonna arrive. So I just gotta pay attention to what's going on out there. I'm just gonna continuously grab as much wheat as I can and make sure there's enough mud. How much mud do we have? So let's have a look at our resources. 203 units of mud. Okay, we're still doing good on mud. But we will want to harvest more of that stuff though. Alright, let's harvest this. Oh, inventory's already full, so I'm gonna have to go back and drop off my stuff. Just need to grab all the wheat that I can, so we'll be able to convert. We'll continuously be able to convert all our resources, even during winter. Oh, and winter's already arrived. Ugh, worst timing, eh? Never mind, I guess we... But at least we managed to get all the resources collected before the winter hits. Might as well just grab as much as I can. And then we'll go and start hunting down some more bandits so I can get my my renown up. What I'm gonna look for is more what I'm going to be looking for is more iron nails. Oh, I can't harvest any more of the wheat, but I need to harvest some more river reeds, so let's go and harvest more of that. Just have a look at the resources and how much hide do we have? 44 units of hide? That's a lot. And we got 1,000 flax as well, which is so much. Well, because it's already winter, I suppose I better go and finish some things around our base. So let me go and get my shovel and finish the road, because I need to. Grab that shovel and put that in my inventory. All I'm waiting to do is get that all I'm waiting to do is get that lumber mill built. So our villagers at our new base can start gathering up the logs that we need, and this will hopefully speed up the yep, speed up the building process. Just let me go and build that road myself. Right, Maggie's already moving the stuff over. Get that dirt road built. Right, building up this dirt road so I can get this thing up and running. Last few bits of dirt road to be built. There we go. Finally built. We might go and start building. We might go and start clearing out the. We might go and start clearing out the way for the. For the coal burner. So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna go and see if the villagers have made any progress or not. Huh. They haven't yet, which is a big shame. Oh well, I'll have to clear out this place myself, so let me go and put my shovel away and let me get my axe. Pickaxe. Where are you? You're right here. So we want to make sure we got a top up of charcoal and resin, so make sure there's about at least 100 units of charcoal and 50 units of resin. Any excess logs and hardwood logs will convert them into coal and resin. Right, we'll clear this one out and we'll clear this rock as well. I just wonder why my villagers aren't clearing out the... I wonder why my villagers aren't clearing out those... I wonder why my villagers aren't clearing out those obstacles themselves. So there we go. Clearing out those rocks. So I'm just gonna put that stuff in and bring our sturdy pickaxe, because I'm gonna need to start mining up some more. I need to start mining up some more of those granite, because we're gonna need them to build some of the other structures as well, because there are some structures that, like for example, I think the smelters are gonna require a lot of granite, so we need to make more of them. We might also bring some copper nails over as well. Let me eat my spice meat stew. Hopefully our villagers have started growing some radish. And is this radish? Looks like it is. It is radish! Yes! We're finally getting some radish growing. So I think I can finally reset the priorities for the stuff I want my villagers to grow. So let me go and adjust their priorities. So there you go. Thank God I'm finally getting some radish growing. Well, there's nothing much we can do during winter, but we can go ahead and do some trading with the local villagers and sell some pelts. So why don't I get a full stack of pelts so I can trade those in. I need to start clearing out my... I've just got so much food, I don't know what to do with them. Like, so, I got like 300 units of raw meat, 710 units of... Yep, 710 units, like so much stuff that I can't even... that I don't know what to do with them, so... Initially, I thought you could just quickly clear out all the... Initially, with the old trading system with the nearby villages, you could just sell anything to the villagers and then just get all the other stuff in return. But the only problem is that, but the main problem, but sadly nowadays you're not able to, you can't really do that anymore, as they're only gonna have like a set, they're only going to have like a set amount of things that they're gonna request in order to produce in order to function. That is, like, I don't know what to say, you know. Look at them, they're just building up the drying rack, but they need some more simple chords. Let's have a look. We should invest into something. What about the fishermen's? Or heavy infantry militia? Or the herbalist? Yeah, we got two herbalists. But what about that livestock barn or the lumberjack? If they don't have any of those, we could build it for them. They've also got a mine as well. But maybe they could use a saw pit or a shield maker, or maybe a tool maker, I suppose. We just need to have a look and see what they need. So, maybe if nothing else is being... Maybe there's nothing else we need to provide for Pad Stowe. We could see if there's... We could see if there's anything we can invest into, into Farnworth. So, looks like Farnworth does not have any herbalists. So, yeah. But we could get them to contribute, but we could contribute more onto this one. So let's see. I think I should provide the... I don't know. Never mind. And we got the pit unlocked. Yeah, baby. And that's going to be a real big game changer once we start getting into the iron nodes. So let me go and have a look what we need to research next. So, next thing I want to research is going to be the... Yeah, it's going to have to be the armor. I think it's going to have to be the armor, I suppose. So, well, we're not going to be able to do any more research, but we could do the inn, but we don't have any other innkeepers with us, so we'll just get the windmill and just wait for the resources to come in. But we will need to supply our villagers with more thatch, so let me have a look at the caravan to see if there's any more thatch coming in. So let's get some thatched. Just take a look, and we need to provide 20 units of thatch, so we'll bring that over. Right, I'm gonna go over to Farnworth to go and continue our trading, because we better do so. We need to quickly go and trade our stuff in, because I've been spending too long trying to organize my stuff during the day, and we're wasting most of our daytime trying to get our stuff in order.
Come closer.
I better remember to buy some books from Pad Stowe as well, because we need our strength and agility books to raise our villagers' capabilities. I can only sell 6 of those. How much fish have we got? We got 607 fish fillets, which is more than what we have. Well, I've got nothing to do with those fish fillets, so we're gonna have to go and sell them. Just need to pay a visit over to those nearby merchants so we can trade this fish in.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Maybe we should... Yeah. Maybe we should get our villagers to just craft some cooked meat so I can sell them to the... So I can go ahead and sell them off. Oh, and did I forget to sell the hides over to Bradford? I did. Oh, why am I always forgetting stuff all the time? Right, let's go over to Bradford just so I can sell off all the pelts. I need to keep on making some more gold and raise as much as I can, especially during winter, when there's nothing for else to harvest, and I'm still waiting on my villagers to get everything done. And they finished the coal burner, so our villagers will be able to start producing coal and resin.
Gods, that's our savior. No more hiding. No more fear.
Right, let's just take a quick visit to that merchant, because there is some pelts I have not sold yet. There we go. Sell those pelts. Get more of them. And I need to go over and sell our fish as well. So let's do that. Let me just use this sign and go back over to my base and grab all the stack of fish fillets so I can sell to the nearby merchants so I can make some quick money. Make some easy bucks right out of them. Sadly, winter has came at a worse time.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
It's a shame the villagers are not producing as much. They're supposed to be producing a lot more, but they're just not being as productive. And our lumber mill is finally finished. Else to the effing hell yeah, baby! We finally get a lumber mill, so it's time for us to set our villagers' priorities. So, Jordan, make sure you are gathering stuff. So we'll put you at a 1. So let me go and nope. Oh nope, wrong. Nope, wrong priority. Nope, wrong priority. Just set that to a 5. But I just want to make sure that you guys are working on the buildings. But Pavel, you should help out with the harvesting, and then Vicky can also craft as well. Let's see what other skills can Vicky do. Well, harvesting may be a no-go. Okay, I think that should do. I just think that should do for now. So yeah. So Vicky's gonna be our main craft. Vicky and Saul are gonna be crafting. Well, Jordan and Marina are gonna craft. So Pavel, please get to work and start harvesting up more, and harvest the trees around the area. And I'm going to go and sell some fish. Just gonna put some in my inventory so I can go over to the fisherman's hut and sell some stuff. just need to grab all the fish fillets and start selling them to the nearby traders, because I need to get rid of all the fish that I'm producing so far, and I'm overproducing all these foods, so I don't even know what to do with them. I think the devs need to include a hard limit on how much fish there should be in there before they need to catch some more of them. But because I'm continuously catching all the fish all the time, I just don't know where to pull all this stuff, and it'll keep overflowing.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, you got... Can I sell you any fish? I can. Yeah, just sell all that fish, and then we'll grab some more of them. Just want to keep on selling off all our excess. See what we sold today? Well, we sold a bunch of wood. So we sold we sold some meat, but we still need to keep on selling we need to keep on selling everything and just emptying out our inventories. Seems like our villagers just can't seem to keep up with all the orders we got so far. Right. Now to trade with the fishermen and go and get some more coins from selling all the fish fillets. I've just got so much fish fillets, I don't know what to do with them.
What brings you to my...
Yep, I'm here to sell you some fish fillets. So I'm just trying to clear out some of the inventory, because I'm overproducing all the fish that I have, and I need to keep on doing all this stuff every day. I'm just gonna keep on taking care of some business, and we're probably gonna go over and build another signpost somewhere to the south, so I can visit this guy.
What
and
brings you to my...
Yeah, the thing that brings me here is to sell my fish fillets, so I'm gonna sell that over to you. And I'm gonna go over to Farmworth to go and sell all the fish fillets. I just have to keep on selling everything because I'm absolutely running out of... Because I'm getting a massive overflow of fish stew coming in. And so, we got a lot of fish stew. Maybe we might as well jack up the amount of fish that we're producing all the way up. So let's have a look at the cauldron for the fish. And the fish stew. Yeah, make that 100. So do that. Same thing with you. 100. And... our caravan should also deliver more fish stew as well, so our villagers can have something to eat. Making sure that we got enough making sure that we're producing as much fish stew as we can, and sadly we can't get any more mushrooms, so we're gonna have to buy some more of them. So let me have a look at the market, and we need to buy some of that stuff. So mushrooms. So make sure we top up about 100 of them. So, because we really need those we're gonna need all those mushrooms in order to produce more of that fine stew.
Hello, how can I...
You got any fish fillets I can sell? Yes. I'll just sell that. Thank you. Get me a good bit of easy money, and I'm gonna go over to this area down here to go and erect a travel sign. Maybe we'll probably
Hail the Bellwright, our steadfast leader and savior.
We'll probably worry about that later, because I can't because you know I need to get
The more we fight, the stronger we become.
We should probably worry about that later, so we're gonna have to go and get some more, we're gonna need to go and you know, buy some more books. So I'm gonna go and look for some books from Pat Stowe, because I need to use up all the gold that I've acquired. Hello, Jack. If all I was fish to, I would starve and die. You? Well, well, doesn't dogs eat fish as well? Well, I assume not, but they would prefer raw meat. Anyways, hello, Jack, our fluffy pup. How's my floof doing? You're doing well. Just gotta make sure you get a good shout out. There you go. And be sure to check out my floof, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed, because my floof also streams as well, and he would really appreciate if you go and check out his streams. He's currently playing Star Rapture at the moment, which is also another game that I'm addicted to. And I just can't stop playing this game, and I was trying to debate if I should stream this game tomorrow. Okay. We should probably provide some bags. Ooh, yep, that is kind of tough if you're under the incineration if you're trying to hide from the star rupture when it occurs, because when the star explodes, it releases a lot of fire into the area, and it incinerates everything on the planet unless you're taking cover from the firestorm that comes right at you so fast. Yeah, I did see your clips. It was really funny when you were inside that big base, and then it was really funny when you were inside that big PLY, and those aliens were everywhere and just ambushing. And they were ambushing you around every corner. It was so hilarious seeing you panic all the way through. Right, I'm just gonna have a look and see if there's any guys in my new village, if they're missing any gear. So Pavel has got a log sling, but most of our other guys don't have a backpack, so there we go. Oh, you walked down that corridor and they were behind me. It's a nasty surprise when these buggers ambush you from behind.
Afternoon. Feels like the chill's settling in for good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you didn't really have any. You didn't have any time to react because those bugs were all around you. It's like they were lurking in waiting to ambush you, or they managed to find their way around the other side, ready to strike. Or well, all this time when I'm inside a POI, these bugs just come out from all. These bugs just pop up everywhere around you, and sometimes they'll just strike right at you when you least expect it. Oh, you're 7 hearts from upgrading your main base to level 7. Oh wow, it'll be really scary when you start upgrading your base. Just imagine what you try to do and improve it. Well, it'll be so scary when you. Yeah, it is really scary when a horde comes right at you. I need to sell my bags, so. Just don't keep any, and I'll adjust the price automatically. Because I want to sell all these bags out of here. upgrading your base, upgrading all your base cores is tough, you know.
Bitter cold today.
Because not only that, you have to deal with a big horde that comes right at you, and if you're not ready, well, you're pretty much done for. Oh, so yes. So I guess there's some upsides and downsides to upgrading your base. So if you ever upgrade your base, well, yeah, I guess that's some of the risks that I need to take into account on. All right, let me find my Victoria HUD so I can
The biting cold reminds
so I
us
can
that
give you
winter
your
is
backpack.
relentless.
Yeah, yeah, that does make sense because whenever you reach its limit, well, you just don't build anymore. Because there's always a big risk when you're trying to upgrade your upgrade your base. Well, I suppose as you expand, you're gonna have to keep on making some more of those base cores in order to expand your area, and I guess I'm gonna have to do the same thing as well. It's like I don't even care. It's like I wouldn't even care how many base cores I place down, but if there was an area where there's a lot going on, I would have to focus. I would have to try and upgrade this base and make sure to defend the base from any hordes. Yep, it's always a real good blessing when you've got a safe place to take out those bugs from.
The village is ours again, and so is our future.
Yep, indeed. Just like what I saw from your last stream, it's easier to like get from place to place when you've got like walkways all over the place, so you can just like get from A to B quite fast. Oh, I just need to get some strength books, but there's no agility books in the area. Oh well, too bad. Looks like the gods must have taken out the wolf, but I'm gonna take out the other one to the south. So let's take these guys out too. Right, there we go. Kill that wolf. Indeed it does. The more time you save, the faster you work. It's like I am gonna try to do the same thing as well when I stream more Star Rapture. But right now we need to go and deal with these boars, so Alright, let's kill that boar and we'll deal with the other one nearby as well. I'm just gonna slice up some more of these buggers. Alright, get back over here, you. Stupid boars. Down. Yeah, it is a real big boost once you get more rails. Once you put down more rails. And I'm working my way, and as a matter of fact, I'm working my way towards that as well. I need to drop off all my stuff in there, and it's time for us to get back to what we were doing. So the next thing I'm gonna do is harvest up some granite. So we're gonna have to get our sturdy pickaxe out and start mining up all those nodes in order to get the important stuff that we need. So I'm gonna have to harvest up all the granite in the areas because we need to start building up some smelters and build some more of our infrastructure. I'm just hoping we'll... that's a boulder, not the one we want to harvest. The things we want to harvest is granite. So let's grab that. So I'm just having a look at Maxopolis and take a look at all our stuff. We got enough cobs. But what are we missing? We're still missing thatch and logs. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get some of those resources dragged over, and our villagers will be able to work on gathering up all the resources. And I need to start hiring my next villager as well. So what I want to do is hire another is to hire another woodsman so we can enhance our gathering capabilities. But I wonder why they aren't getting as much river reeds though. I was hoping we're gonna get some more river reeds, but we really need more of that stuff. Alright, let's harvest up all the granite and bring all that stuff back to our new base. While at the same time keeping an eye out for any bandits patrols nearby that we can take out. I'm obviously having to do all the hard work myself trying to get this base built. It's just so much work that I need to do. And not to mention, Jack, when I watched your Star Retro live stream after when I raided you last night after I completed my Star Retro live stream, I saw so much. There was like so much going on at your base, like all this gobbledygook going on and all those rails going round and round. Imagine at this point I will probably reach that stage where I'm gonna have a lot of gobbledygook going around my base when I keep on building up the place in the next Star Rapture live stream. I think I might consider doing more Star Rapture tomorrow night, I suppose. Yep, your base is indeed big. And I bet your mine is gonna get even bigger in the next Star Rapture live stream. Because I'll be spending a lot of time building up my base and trying to plan accordingly. Right, let's go ahead and get some more of that granite. I think we got about 3 more spaces left, so I'm just gonna keep on harvesting all that stuff. Oh wow, 76 hours? That is so long. And I would assume you've been doing all the base building off camera. Well, whereas for me, I do almost everything on camera, except some of the stuff where I just keep on grinding. That is. Because you know, I like to do everything on camera. Well, if it's just repetitive stuff like I'm just grinding stuff all the time, then of course this will be done off camera. But whenever I'm adding something significant, then I will do this on camera. Alright, we got some more granite, so it's time for me to bring that stuff in. Just gotta bring all that stuff back to my new base. Am I getting enough thatched? Hopefully I am. We got 15 units of thatched, but we need to get some more logs. So I'm gonna bring some more of that stuff to me. Oh, wrong place. I'm supposed to go over. God, it's me, Max. Are you going over to the wrong place? You're not supposed to bring all that stuff here. Well, if it's only for the crude stone, okay. But we need to bring the granite to the new base. And how much room do I have for another villager? So we got room for 1 more villager, so I've got 2 laborers doing the building, 1 person doing the gathering, and 2 people doing the crafting. I need to get some more gatherers. So, you know, I'm gonna have to get more people gathering stuff. So it makes sense for me to just hire another woodsman so we can enhance our gathering capabilities. I do need to eat some food as well. Yeah, I see you keep the... Yes, just like me. Keep the big things for the stream. Exploring, expanding. Yeah. But yeah, the base building and you're trying to organize stuff. Well, yeah. Normally I would do most of these things off camera, but if it's all about organizing stuff and just changing things around, I just keep this stuff off camera. Right, unless it's something big, you know, like I'm just completely reorganizing my base. And still, I need to go and get... and still, I need to get some more renown as well. I'm just gonna need to look around and see if I can get a fish stew, so I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna have to harvest up some more river reeds myself, because I'm gonna need more of that. I'm just gonna look around to see if I can find some river reeds, because I'm gonna need lots of them. So we can make all the linen and start making some more armor. And how's our... and let's have a look at the supply of our ores. Not too bad so far. So we don't need to get any more ores at the moment. But we would soon. I believe I harvested all the reeds from this area. Maybe I should go over to a new area and go and harvest up all the reeds. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work to rebuild your, to be able to rebuild your base, especially if it's very big and messy. Well, but you're gonna have to do this bit by bit at a time, and sometimes when you build your base so big, it's like a big ball of mud, you know, that you have to like untangle and decode and to move around. Like, it takes so much stuff to be able to restructure and reorganize everything. Yeah, but yeah, trying to move all your stuff around when your base is so big, it's just going to be very difficult to do so, because you have to keep track of everything you need to build. You have to keep track of everything you build and what you just dismantled so far, and when this list gets too big, you kind of like get lost and get confused about where you were at. Like, you don't know which way to go. Of course nothing can be 100% perfect. But but I agree, as long as it works for you, then it works just fine. Oh, you're unlocking the assembler recipes? Yep, indeed. Hopefully you'll be able to get there eventually. But for me and Star Rapture, I'm just gonna try to keep things simple for now, and just keep the minimalist build up and running. But I will need to expand eventually and start building a bigger base with all the deposits nearby. I just need to gather up all the river reeds so we can craft more linen, because I'm gonna need those to craft some of the armor and unlock the rest and knock out the rest of the research as well. There's still a few more things to research on the tier 2 tree, and eventually we'll finish everything. Oh, your build is also minimalist? But how can that be when you got like so much stuff going on? like you're just repeating the stuff over and over again, like you're just expanding everywhere. Yeah, how would you call it minimalist? Like just minimal but very big? How can that be? Well, now I'm kind of curious how minimalist can be so big, because if it's just minimalist, if everything is just minimal, then you wouldn't have too much stuff going on. Yeah, baby, go big or go home. That's the name of the game. Especially when you're trying to build. And it's just like me, you know. Go big or go home. And that's what I intend to do with my base. I've got to make it quite big. I've got to go as big as I can and get more stuff. Now let me go ahead and harvest up more of those river reeds. I'm gonna have a look if there's any other woodsmen I can hire. Yeah, so maybe this Elise, but I don't know if I want to take her or not. Let's have a look at Pat Stowe. Yeah, and there's one person I want to hire. And I know who this person is. Maybe we could get either Joanne or Mark Clifton, but eventually I'm gonna have to hire both guys so we can get more get more workers coming in to gather up all the resources we need. The latest notes I have, I put down an excavator, and then add the amount of smelters needed for its output just after. So I mostly just send blocks on the rails. Still need some ore for a few recipes, but just sending blocks is better efficiency. Yep, agree. Yep, agree. Because you only need the you only need the ores to be able to make the simple basic building materials. I wish we could just refine the ores into because wouldn't you be like smelting the ores first and then just making them into better building materials? It'll be much more efficient that way. Yeah. Oh, so that is the real catch with using the triple whales? I guess this is something I'll have to discover in the next Star Rapture live stream. Now that we've been talking so much about the Star Rapture, now I have to stream even more of that stuff. Yeah, and I know this is probably getting a little too off topic. We're just discussing what is happening in our live streams, but yeah. But nevertheless, it's a good talk, you know, talking about how everything's going in Star Rapture, and it's fun, you know. After all, I have to get back into doing some more Star Rapture. Maybe if I could stream tomorrow, maybe I can make even more progress, because I'm dying to do a lot more and just get over there real fast. Oh, is it a bug? Thought so, because if there was a problem with the triple rails and Star Rapture, well, I kind of don't know. If there was a bug with the triple rails and Star Rapture, well, it wouldn't be much use anyways. Building materials are using in ammo and medium buildings. Was it? Ooh, that's kind of strange. So I just kept on getting a full stack of river reeds coming in, so hopefully the villagers will be able to craft some linen. We still need to keep the thatch flowing in as well, and I've got to remind myself to build... And I need to remind myself to build... to build another travel sign at the other fisherman's dock. So let me look for my... Where was my almost used rugged axe? It's not in there. I can't even find it. Okay. Yeah, it's like it keeps on looping around, if I were to guess correctly. Like, it just goes round and round, like it's not getting anywhere at all. I mean, that is probably what's going to be, like, bugging you out when the rails don't go over to their rightful locations. And you can see right here, this is originally where I wanted to build my base, but because of the difference in the elevations on the ground, and most of the land is not flat enough to build on, building on this area is just not going to be a very good idea, because you can see the land is just not very flat. And building on this place would cause us a bit of problems as well. Oh yeah, building up high is going to be really difficult, because the game takes into account the support physics, which is something you need to be mindful about. Of poor plus high rail. Yeah. Yeah, because if you build something very high, it's difficult to reach it. Oh, you were expecting things to only move from small bases, but because of the hop, a small base was suddenly requesting more from main base, and oh boy, a huge mess. Wow, I wouldn't imagine there would be such a big mess coming along here. But I'm surprised there. But I'm surprised a big mess like that could. But I'm surprised a big mess like that can cause a lot of problems. But I'm glad you managed to clear it out. I didn't know you could stand on the rails. Well, if you stand on the rails, it'll make things a lot easier. You can just clean up all the mess and pick up all the objects off the rails, and then move them to their rightful place. That's quite good, isn't it? I mean, in the future, I was hoping we would be able to use the rails to easily transport ourselves from location to location. But it might be easy for us to just just use those platforms to get from one place to another. Oh, you can use the rails as slow transport as well? Wow. Maybe I'll have to get that and try in the next Star Rapture live stream. Looks like we got a boar. Yeah, that stupid boar. Alright, we killed that boar, and let me place down that travel sign. Just need to build this near the fisherman's hut. Oh, wow. I guess I'm gonna have to try that out when I stream Star Rapture again. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, because I would guess that if you're just standing on the package, where the package goes, you will go along with it too. Right now, I need to go back over to my main base and drop off all my stuff and start selling my fish as well. And always don't forget to move the travel sign over to the private settlement. Oh, you're gonna go walk your floof. Well, have fun, Jack. Cause the floof, cause you gotta take care of your floof. So take care of your little fluff, and make sure he behaves as well. He's gonna need a good walk. He's gonna need his good walk to get his spirits up. And thanks, Jack. Hope you have a good walk. And right, I'm just gonna go over to this fisherman, and
what brings you to my...
I'm here to sell some fish fillets. There you go. Just sell that stuff. Gonna keep an eye out for any more opportunities to sell my fish, and I need to do this right now. I might just go and harvest a few more granite until my pickaxe breaks. So let me equip that. Let me equip that in there, and I'm gonna use my pickaxe until it breaks. At the same time, I need to get some more thatch and iron nails so I can build the rest of the buildings. It's still taking some time to get everything placed down. No, not this one. Not those rocks. You're looking for granite. Not this one. Not that one. That's the one. Right, just harvest up that granite, and my axe is finally broken, so I'll put my rugged axe back in there. And so it's time for me to go back and put my stuff away, and I need to go and do some trading with the fishermen's as well. just need to start trading stuff around and getting my place organized. I need to start selling off all the excess fish to the nearby traders, because I can't carry all that stuff with me. Right, let me go get a full stack of fish. Lots of pieces of cooked meat which I need to sell, so I'm just going to grab a full stack of fish, and we're going to go over to the nearby fisherman's hut to go and sell them. So we'll just run over to the nearby fisherman right down by the lake. I don't know what to do with all this fish, but I need to start selling everything in order to... But I need to sell all this stuff so I can make some more money.
This is not good day for fishing. What brings you to my humble...
Of course it isn't, because it's snowing. Do I have any scales? I do. What about pearls? Nope, no pearls. Okay. I guess I'll need to go and sell all my fish fillets then. We'll worry about the scales later, because I'm gonna deliver these over. We'll worry about those scales later as soon as they keep on accumulating. So right now I need to fast travel over to the fishermen's and go and sell up all the fish that I have.
What brings you to my
And I'm gonna sell all my fish. Just trying to trade all that stuff in. Let me go and head over to the other side of the lake so I can go over to this guy on the docks. There you go.
Hello.
And I will sell all the fish fillets to you as well. Make some good bucks out of that. And I'm going to make sure I pay a visit. I'm going to pay a visit over to Pat Stowe so I can... So I need to have a look at my piece of cooked meat. I got a lot of large pieces of burnt meat that I'm probably going to have to get rid of. Just need to travel over to the Farnsworth dock, and then we need to build a river dock in this area, so we'll probably work on that at some point. I need to have a look at my buildings and see if there's anything making progress. So it looks like our foraging lodge is only about 5% complete. Let me go and copy the settings over from the foraging hut. But make sure we don't get any mushrooms or berries for now. Just focus on getting the hemp, flax, and we'll add wheat onto the table as well. So make sure there's at least 200 wheat. So we'll do that. That will get a priority of 3. The windmill is finally unlocked. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. We got it. And what else do we want to unlock? Let's have a look at the research workshop to see if there's anything else we can get. Let's get the bakery. Get the bakery next. And eventually we'll work our way up towards the inn, as well as the blacksmith. There's still a lot more stuff that we need to unlock, though. And I need to go and farm some more of the bandits to go and get more renown. Well, I don't know if I really want to continue any longer, though. But there is a bandit patrol right up ahead.
What brings you to...
I'm just going to sell some more fish fillets. I think we should take out these guys. Nah, forget about them. Just ignore them. I'm not really in the mood to take out these guys. I'm not ready to take out these guys at the moment because we need to do some because we need to take care of some business around our base. Right. Just need to head over to this other fisherman's hut so I can trade with him as well.
Gods, I hope I. What brings you to my?
I'm here to sell some fish fillets. There we go. Sell that to you. Make some quick money. Outsider's helmet is being produced. Now let me just fast travel back over to my base. It's time for me to pay a visit to Padstow so I can sell some. Time for me to pay a visit over to Padstow so I can sell some. So I can sell something, and we're finally getting some linen being produced, which is always good. Right, let me go and get rid of all the pieces of burnt meat. I'm just gonna grab my piece of cooked meat so I can trade these in as well. Just gonna have a look and see where the other pieces of cooked meat are at. Golly jeebies, there's a lot of burnt meat on this smoking rack, which I'm probably gonna have to get rid of. Alright, let's take all that piece of burnt meat and we'll dump it in the outhouse. So let's delete all those pieces of burnt meat, and I'm going to sell my piece of cooked meat over to the trader. So let's make a visit. Let's make a visit over to Padstow and buy up some more of those books. I need to look for strength and agility books that I need for my villagers so they can read them. Most importantly, I want to get my village Hodge's agility up to 6. So eventually they'll be able to start using the best bow that they can use. I'm just still running over from location to location, and
these are tough times.
And I can sell you some pieces of cooked meat. I can. There you go. Let me go over to the bookseller and trade some books in.
Ink and parchment. The more you know, the...
Now let's have a look. Well, we got lots of strength and agility books. I suppose I'll have to buy those. So I'll just buy them. Just need to use up all my gold in the process to get all the books that I need. I'll just let the village invest in some new facilities by themselves once they're able to. But there is something else I want to build. So what we want to build is a village house. So I might just build one outside here. Alright, let's get a village house. So let's build that outside. So we can attract 2 more settlers in. No, two more villagers in. Pay a quick visit over to Herondine to go and trade to go sell our pieces of meat in. Not sure if we're making any progress on the... I'm just going to have a look at the buildings and make sure that we name the lumber mill and put a star behind it so it goes all the way up to the top. And the advanced pit saw, we got hardwood planks. Make sure there's a top up of about 50. And one for wooden planks. Top up of... yeah, make sure there's a top up of 50. Now, what I want my villagers to prioritize getting hardwood logs. So these are gonna go take a priority of 1. So I'm just having a look at Maxopolis, and do they have any rugged axes? Yes, they do. They do have rugged axes, so they'll be able to harvest up all the hardwood logs nearby. I do need to go and hunt down some more bandits, so we'll eventually get to that.
A merchant's life is...
I can sell all these pieces of cooked meat, and right now it's time for me to go back and just hunt down some more bandits. I mean, we're eventually going to start building up all the buildings in the area, and well, I want to show you all the building on camera and where I place down all the buildings, but given that it's going to take quite a while to get all these buildings built, well, you know, because I'm going to need lots and lots of resources to get all that stuff. And there you go. Pavel's already getting all the logs in the area, and I realize I haven't been paying too much attention to my new village, and I still have to help out with all the logs myself. But we need to go back over to my... Let me get back over to my base so I can drop off some stuff, and let me go and buy up some ores. We'll do that, and I'm going to go and start farming up some more renown, because I need to start, because I'm gonna need to hire an extra gatherer so we can speed up the harvesting of all the logs and start getting more resources coming in. And in fact, I want to make sure we've got a top up of cob and thatch, so we're gonna add those to the list. So cob. So for the cob, make sure there's a top up of about. Make sure to top up at least 50, and 50 thatch comes in as well. So we'll add those to the list.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
I'm gonna need to add another thresher as well, so we can
stock up now for your... These are tough times we live in.
I'm gonna need to add another thresher as well, so we can emphasize our... So we can emphasize more on our... emphasize more on our straw production in order to produce all the cob and thatch, because the cob and thatch are the things that we need the most of.
Let's remind those peasants who keeps them safe in this bitter cold.
Right, so gonna drop everything off in this stockpile right here, and I'm gonna grab some more from the nearby merchant. Well, I am getting close to the point where I'm gonna need to end the stream soon, because I'm getting a little bit tired, and I want to sleep soon, because it's getting quite late here for me, and I don't know if I can go on any longer. But hopefully, once these next few buildings are complete, well, hopefully we'll be able to build the rest of the buildings, and I'm probably going to build this place up off camera.
Should be more grateful.
So I'm just going to place down a few more construction sites, and then we'll go and get some more bandits. Right, I'm going to have to quickly hurry up and fast travel back over to my base before the bandits arrive, and then I need to go and grab some food. So let me go and grab some food to eat, as well as drop off all my resources. Everything goes inside. I need to grab some fish stew and get a spiced vegetable stew and a spiced hearty meat stew. So let's grab these. I need a spiced vegetable meat stew. Is there any meat stews? Just gonna check. Food. Stews. We don't have any vegetable stews, but we do have a spiced rustic stew we can use, so I'm gonna go grab one of those. Oh, vegetable soup. But the rustic stew is much more valuable, so I'll just take that with me. And when I go and hunt down some more bandits, you know, I'll just eat all that food, and we'll and we'll hopefully rack up some more renown in the process as well. Right now, it's time for me to go back over to my new village and place down a hunter's lodge. So we'll go and place this one right here in the bend of the road. So this is where our villagers can go and hunt down some more of the deer. So this should be a good spot for the hunter's lodge to go in. So let's put that down here. We're gonna place down a second warehouse. So we'll make sure you're you are properly aligned with the road itself and lined up nicely with the building. Place that down here, and time to get a workshop as well. So we'll put this run around the back. We might have a staging ground behind our town hall, but I just need to place down all my buildings nearby. Maybe I might just move it further up towards the back, I suppose. Just put it in the middle here so I've got an open space for my villagers to gather. I want to have an open space in the middle of the fields. So just let me make sure that I can place down that workshop. So it's gonna go right here. Place that down. Boom. Down you go. I'll just plop it right here. So now that most of the construction sites are placed down, I'm going to go and eat my food. And we're going to hunt down some more bandits and hopefully raise up enough renown. So let's focus on hunting down some more bandits for now. I'm just gonna keep looking around to see if I can take down more of their patrols, because I need to get the renown that I can. And luckily there is there is a bandit patrol right up ahead, so we'll take these guys out. Are they tough? Yes, they are tough. Hey, you! You want more arrows? I'm gonna give you arrows. I got one. The bakery is unlocked. Yeah, boy, we got it. Right, we got one. Let me charge in and take out these guys. Just need to take this guy out. So we finally got the bakery. There we go. And let's see what else we want to unlock. What else do we want to research? So let's have a look at the research work. Let's have a look at the research and see if there's anything else we can unlock. We should look at getting the armor and blacksmith, but we'll worry about those later. But the next thing I want to do is get the big house. So hopefully, as long as we can get more, as long as we keep on getting more of that thatch coming in, hopefully we'll be able to get more of that stuff unlocked. We are gonna need to mass produce a lot of thatch though, but we can do this by taking out more of those bandit patrols that we see coming. There's some more guys coming in. So let's take these guys out. Ah, stop strafing, mate. Their movements are so janky, I can't even get a good shot on them. Ah. And I stuffed up my aim. There we go. Got him. Got that, sucker. But I don't have any more arrows, so I'm gonna have to go back and stock up on some more of them. Well, let me first go and pick up their remains, and I will drop the respective items back off at their at their rightful locations. I'm gonna have to go get some more arrows though, because I'm already running out of inventory space. No, I'm gonna need to go and get some more arrows though, because I don't have any arrows left, and I cannot fight if I don't have it. And I cannot fight without any arrows, so I can take out these guys. In addition, I should grab another... I should go and grab... Let me just put this in and... go and get my... go and get some more arrows. So let's see if we can hopefully get some more sturdy arrows and fill ourselves up with that. And I'm going to grab another...
The village is looking better and
I'm going to grab another broadsword because I'm going to need it. Let me put that in. And we're ready to continue hunting down... We're ready to continue hunting down some more bandits. Well, just a few more waves of bandits, though, because, you know, we're still going to have to get... Because we still need to get some more renown, and we need to increase our production at our current base. And if we follow this path, oh, there's some more bandits up ahead. Well, let's see if I can get their attention. Right there. Alright, get their attention so we can take these guys out. Just need to lure this this melee guy out. Oh, come on, stop moving sideways, mate. I can't even get to him. Man, he's moving sideways, making it hard for me to hit him. Oh, I aimed too high. There we go. Took care of him. I need to go and quickly deal with these rangers. Take out these guys. Just use your sword. Use our sword and slash him. And he's down. Down for the count. Now give me your goodies, mate. I need them. Give that to me. Thank you. But any common stuff, dump it. But if we got any common stuff, we will dump it on the ground. So, for example, all the cooked mushrooms and any other stuff that we don't need, we'll just dump it because this stuff is only going to clog up our space in our inventory. Oh, is winter over? Not yet. I thought it was. Just need a quick save first before I engage these guys. Here we go. Too high. Alright, let's take care of him. Alright, there we go. Took care of that melee guy. Let's take care of that ranger. And he's down. Now give me those goodies. Thank you. More arrows. Thank you very much. I'm gonna heal up. I'm just gonna heal up and use up all the bandages, because why not? We might as well use that and get back some of our health. I'm gonna keep looking around to see if there's any more any more bandits I can take down. I just need to go further down the road and try and find another patrol nearby that I can kill. We might have a look on the other side of this boardwalk to see if there's any other patrols right up ahead. Nope, not seeing any bandits on the other side. What about on the main path? And have a look around the beginning of the swamps. There's a fisherman's dock nearby. We could also go over to sell our fish too as well. But there's a lot more bandits coming up in front of us, so we can take these guys down as well. Right. Gotta carefully aim and get it right. There we go. Perfect aim. Ah, too high. There's some more of these guys. Ah! Watch out! Ah! Oh, stuffed up my aim. Too high! Ah! Stuffed it up again. Stuffed it up again! Oh, come on. So many arrows put into him and he won't die. Alright, let's go and deal with these guys. God, stop shooting arrows constantly at me! And he's down. Got him. Now I better combine my arrows together and keep on looting all their remains. Just need to make sure to keep on bringing all the supplies back to its rightful place. So we're just gonna hunt down even more bandits and take care of them. I am gonna have to do some off-camera work and get more resources as well. Hang on, hold up. Another bandit patrol up ahead. Let's see if we can deal with these guys. Let's take care of them. Ah, oh, man, I can't seem to aim properly. And this guy is running sideways. Ah, he keeps strafing left and right. Ah, and I stuffed up my aim. I just need to make sure I can have something to eat. Have a spiced onion stew. Oh, come on. I need to close the gap on these guys. Come on. Oh, come on. They managed to block your attack. Alright, now I can take care of that last guy. Come on. Alright. That's another lot taken down, but I'm gonna have to retreat. I need to heal up as well. Come on. Heal up. Just need to get back some of my health, and yeah, there's even more guys to deal with. Ah, can't afford to miss. Ah, stuffing up my aim. What is wrong with me? Alright, time to try to run around these guys. With some skill, I might be able to take care of these guys. Oh boy, my guy is badly damaged. Alright, let's quickly loot the remains and get out of here. We need to hurry up and get back to the base. Let's quickly heal up. And get back some of our lost health. There's too much stuff for me to take back, so I'm gonna have to go back and drop off my resources before I can hunt any more bandits down. we're gonna have to heal. We're gonna need to heal ourselves up completely before we can continue. Yeah, there's just not enough space to carry everything. So, just gonna quickly go back over to our villages to drop off the respective resources. So we'll put all the iron nails and thatch right here. And everything else goes back to my main base. Gonna make sure I'm fully healed before I can fight. If I've taken any damage, make sure to use a bandage to heal yourselves up completely. And now it's time for me to quick save in case things go wrong and fast travel back over to that travel sign so I can take care of that that next lot of bandits and get more goods from them. If only we can make this faster. Oh, there's some more archers right up ahead. Whoa! Run! Alright, got him. He's gonna have to run around and make sure this archer guy's in front of me. One-handed skills now up to 8. Oh, come on. And he's down. And he's down for the count. Well, come on, really? There's more bandits? There's more bandits up ahead? Really? There's gonna be a lot more to deal with in order to get to these other bags of loot. So we'll just have to quick save and then take care of these guys. Ah! Can't believe I've got my aim upside down. Ah, got my aim upside down. Ah. Got my aim upside down. Oh, you got your aim wrong. Oh. Switching over to my other broadsword. Oh, there's even more guys to deal with up ahead. Alright, let's see if we can deal with those guys as well. Guess I'm gonna have to deal with this next lot too. Oh shit! Behind you! Watch out! Max, behind you! There's another group of bandits coming at you. Alright, come on, switch. Come on. Make this faster. Come on. Swift foot. Just need to take out these bandits nearby. Oh. Oh, come on. Really? Run away. Oh, come on, man. I'm messing up my aim. Come on. Just need to score some more headshots. Ah! Stuffed up my aim again. Come on. Need a lot of shots into there. I had to put so many shots into their head to take them down for good. Well, let's hurry up and get those 2 bags before they disappear. We'll have to grab the rest later. And I need to bring back my broken broadsword as well. Right, if there's another archer up ahead, we might as well take care of him. And he's down. Oh, are you kidding me? There's more bandits nearby. And I can't even get to that. I can't even get to those those bags of loot that I'm trying to get to. Alright, let's hurry up and go and pick up all that loot bags before they disappear. We're gonna have to make this fast though. Let's make this fast. We're gonna have to make this quick. There we go. Securing that loot. Just need to make sure to quick save, and then we'll take out that next lot of bandits. We just need to raise up enough renown. Oh! Watch out! Run away! Just gotta run in the opposite direction. Change your directions, and then take out this guy. Ah, but his janky movement's gonna make it hard to hit this guy. Ah! Stuffed it. I just stuffed up my aim. Okay, got him. Right, let's quickly take out these other guys too, and then loot the rest. Right, I can take their stuff as well, but we don't have enough space, so we're gonna have to retreat. Let's go back and loot the lots and bring them back to the base. We need to be quick though. Just gonna grab everything that I can and then just drop everything off back at base. Any common stuff, drop it on the ground. I've got no more space in my inventory, so I'm gonna have to run back and drop everything off. Right, we'll make this quick. Come on, can't this go any faster? This is way too slow. I'm just telling the game to hurry up, like I'm just treating this game as a work slave and asking it to hurry up. Just ordering it to move as quickly as I can, because I need to go and get the rest of the loot bags. Yeah, there are enemies nearby. But we'll just take care of them first before we can get that next slot. Come on! Maybe you want to make this a little quick. Alright, take care of these guys and let's go grab those bags, quick! Let's hurry up and grab those bags real quick before they disappear. We don't want to leave any valuable loot behind. And you... gotta make sure to take you along with me, because I need them. Including all the tier 2 foods to feed our villagers. Oh shit, there is another small group of bandits up ahead. Alright, we can deal with these guys. Alright, he's down. Now let me hurry up and grab all these remains before we move on. Don't need that dried mushroom. Oh, inventory's already full. Time to go back and drop off all my stuff. Oh, inventory's already full. Time to go back and drop off all my stuff. Thank God, winter is finally over. But I need to go back and drop everything off because my inventory is already full. No more space. I suppose I'll have to drop everything off and come back out here to loot the rest. I have no more space in my inventory. Yeah, no more inventory space. All I can say this in Stronghold. No inventory space, my lord. Alright, let's just quickly fast travel back out there and get all those remaining bags before we end the stream, because I'm getting tired and I need to get sleeping now. I need to hurry up and go and get all those bags before it's too late. We might clear out one more set of bandits and then get all the moss that I can before I call off the stream. I'm just tired, and I need to get sleeping now. There we go. finally secured those resources. Now to get the rest and bring it all back to the base before we end the stream. There's some more bandages coming in. Let's quickly run over to this signpost and go and harvest up some moss as well, because I'm gonna need all of that. Just one last thing to do before we call off the stream. Thankfully the winter just has already stopped. Just check if the moss, just gonna check if the moss has respawned yet. If not, I'll just have to not worry about it. But I'm gonna have a look around to see if there's any more moss in the area. Yep, there is some. Oh no, no, nope. That's not moss. That's a stick. But there is a couple of moss right here, so we'll pick these up. I'm gonna have to harvest all the moss in the area so I can. I'm gonna have to harvest up all the moss in the area, and I need to maybe fast travel over to this place to go and grab the moss that I can. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to save this for another live stream where I finally start to move everything in, and once this place is up and running and get all these essential buildings built. So yeah, I'm gonna have to build the rest of the stuff off camera and keep on supplying enough resources in order to get these other buildings built. So one last thing to do, just move all the resources to their rightful spots, including all the thatch and iron nails. Let's quickly do that. And I need to keep on farming up some more renown as well. Let's grab this and that and that. All these iron nails, they're gonna come with me, and we'll take them all over to the. I might leave some straps behind in my base, so I'm just gonna bring all that stuff to the new base, but. Yeah, but sadly, guys, unfortunately, this is where I'm going to have to call off the stream because I'm getting really sleepy and there's nothing else. Well, yeah, well, I do. Well, I do want to finish off the build. Well, I do want to finish off this building on camera. I am getting a little bit tired, and I'm just gonna have to play the good old waiting game to get all these buildings built. So, yeah, so I'm just gonna have to do the rest of this stuff off camera. Anyways, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please be sure to leave a follow. Be sure to follow if you're on. No, be sure to no. Oh, let's say that again. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider subscribing if you're on YouTube. Follow if you're on Twitch. And also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with a live stream. You can also support me over on Patreon and also hang out with me over on my Discord. And if you in addition as well as you want to get and also if you want to get the latest updates on my on my upcoming streams so far and discover some new activities, so be sure to join me on my Discord. I don't know how I got this wrong or not, or I get caught up in what I was trying to say. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching. It is possible that I might stream more Star Rapture tomorrow night. Well, if I can do so, but otherwise, if I don't, I will be continuing the series of Star Rapture maybe this Thursday, I think. But till then, have a good day or night wherever you are. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so stick around a while longer on Twitch while I look for someone to raid. So let me go ahead and do that and raid someone. Well, time to do the raid. Looking for somebody to raid, and ooh, this guy Scroll TV. I might raid this guy. yeah, let's raid him. Alright, I'm raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.